Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Today I wasn't really feeling like starting up some Pega, so we're just gonna go straight into playing some Genshin Impact today. So for those of you that are maybe trying to watch this on live stream, apologies. Um, just not feeling like uh, doing that right at this moment in time. Um, I'll continue that tomorrow. Um, so we're going to be doing a long stream of Genshin Impact today. Right now, I am going through some file integrity, so that's going to take some time. Um, but gonna just like continue. Um, so what's going to happen today? Um, for Genshin Impact? Well, we still have a lot of quests to do to try to open up Inazuma. Um, from from what I was kind of seeing with um, Blackheart's, um, what Blackheart was dealing with, it looked as though sections of that island are kind of locked off. So in order to open it up, you are gonna have to go through the quest line in order to, um, to progress the story to get certain areas to be unlocked, and that's gonna be a little rough. But I mean, um, if it follows the story, it follows the story. So, later on tonight, my plan is to really kind of work on getting a lot of the characters. Um, I want to try to, and what I'd like to do is try to get the characters to at least level 70, or at least a good, um, at least my tier fives and a couple of my tier fours at least. That's the plan. But obviously, that's going to take a little bit of time because that's going to require a lot of boss fighting to get the necessary materials. Um, so yeah, that's going to be um, that's going to be a bit. Um, but got Blackheart to kind of join me on that, so everything, you know, so that might be, um, that might be the plan for tonight. We'll see. Um, let's see. Not sure what else to really talk about per se. Um, got another email from Pega, so I'm gonna be um, talking about that tomorrow. Um, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's about it for the most part. Um, so Uh, we got a lot to continue to explore in Liyue. Haven't reached everything yet. Haven't gotten all the geocalysts to max out the um max out the Statute of Seven. Um, and then we'll proceed on to Sumeru. Although, I guess if Inazuma is indeed like the third area that you're supposed to kind of be going to, then maybe I should be really kind of focused on taking care of everything in Inazuma first before Sumeru. Hmm, not sure. Um, let's see, how are we on the integrity? 92%. We're almost there. Um, Still gotta get a lot of artifacts. Been getting a lot of 5-star like gladiator artifacts, and those, mm, I don't know how well those are gonna be super useful. I would have to like find like really like melee based characters to throw those particular artifacts in. Maybe even the oops, sorry. Maybe even the traveler themselves. Hard to say. Oh, looks like we're ready. So let me go ahead and get this live. Turn on the music there so I can blast your ears. And let's go. Well, I say let's go, but now we have to deal with another loading screen. um, let's see. Anything else? Um, I mean, there's still a lot of quests for me to kind of tackle, so um, I'm a little worried about kind of exploring the countryside right at this moment in time, or exploring a little bit because I've run into a couple of um, enemies that are just kind of walking around that hurt like hell. So
Mondstadt and Leela are organizing a joint event? That's pretty cool! Wonder what occasions brought them together. Let's ask around and see if we can find out. Now, we just need a major transport hub where lots of travelers trade info. Preferably one that's high up with a great line of sight.
hmm,
Oh, got it! Wants you in! Come on, let's go!
okay. Apparently we have a new event going on. All right, but before we do that, claim that. We got the, forge 20 items and cook 20 dishes to do as well. Let's see. Okay, so waterborne poetry. People pass to and fro beneath the stone. Alien. Hmm. And guidelines. People. Reach Venture rank 20 and complete the Archon quest, Song of the Dragon and Freedom. Complete the Archon quest. New starter approaches to get the best experience from this event. Uh-huh. Has 3 minigames. Hard pace, hurling rights, inspiration eruption, and mending painting prospects. Interesting. Okay. We got some more. The period adventure together. Some idea to take a break by reading books. That's a fun in the library, only to unexpectedly come across 2 friends. Okay. Bathing flying moonlight. Aha. I thought I still had that to collect. There we go. Yeah, we've already kind of taken care of this, so let's see. Notices. Probably talking about the new events that's being discussed. So, got that. Hmm. Cold-based 5-star coming up, huh? Don't think I've seen that one. Oh, Venti's gonna be coming up. Nice. Been kind of wanting him with the idea that he could you could basically go high up in the air with him. So that's gonna be interesting. Okay, so this guy is, I guess, brand new. Brand new? Not sure. I don't think I've seen him before, so okay. Right. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to the Adventures Guild.
The wind rises.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Okay. Let's get our adventures. Okay, and there we go. No new characters. Right, okay. And then 2 characters there, right. Okay, so just like them. Amber. Leeway. And Shimmeru. There we go. Okay. Go and handle the forging. So there's that. So obtain that. All done. Confirm. Materials, that one. And we can do all 20, so start that. Can't do another 20 set because, yeah, I'm going to need to get about 23 more ore. But let's see about cooking the 20 dishes, see what we can cook up. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Not enough crabs, so can't do that one. Oh yeah, we had this one to do, so let's get the oh, okay, we already got the right cook, so ooh, almost missed. Still need 6 more. Okay, and last one. Okay, that's 10 out of 20 done. Let's see. Okay, don't have enough crab roe to do that one yet. Okay, we can do this one. Only want to do 10 though, not all 15, to get the 20. That's all I need to do, is the 20, so. One cook time. Some more. I'm so thankful that the food doesn't actually spoil. You know, that would suck if they actually added that in. I mean, it makes sense, you know, if the food actually did spoil, but there we go. Okay, all done. So not only did we get to mine 10 items, but we also got to cook 20 dishes and forge 20 items. So take care of those. There we go.
Try
Oh, yeah.
something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Okay, now let's see. We got some new quests. After a period of adventures together, Paimon has a sudden idea to take a break by reading books. Paimon reading books? Maybe some trying to find some get-rich-quick schemes. It's the two of you set out to the Knights of Favonius library, only to unexpectedly come across 2 friends. So, well, let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. There we go. Uh-oh. Lisa and Clee.
Got it. But fish taste best when they're freshly blasted. Grill them over a fire and they'll turn extra crispy and smell so good.
Don't worry, Jean has informed me about all that a while ago. So, I went ahead and placed some orders at Good Hunter. Over the next few days, their chefs will be preparing the best fish fresh from the lake. and cooking them right away.
Mm-hmm.
Freshly cooked fish served with Klee's favorite spices and my specially prepared desserts. I'm sure it'll be just as delicious as your catches.
Okay.
Okay, then I'll trust your taste, Lisa. I promise I'll stay in the city and play Dodoko's Boom-tastic Adventure. I won't go fish blasting or make any trouble for Albedo's friend.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna go look for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon now.
Oh, well, here we are.
Is someone looking for us?
Very rare to see you two together.
Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon! Klee was just thinking about you and then you appeared! How'd you do that? Oh, did you somehow magically hear Klee's thoughts?
Not quite.
Oh, little cutie and Paimon, you're here just in time. Looks like I won't have to go to the trouble of writing you a letter now.
Please wishes summoned us here. Let me go
We had
down.
some time on our hands and wanted to look for something to read in the library. Anyway, what's Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure? It sounds way more fun than reading a book.
Oh, jeez. Don't say that to Lisa.
It's a new game Lisa made for me. We came up with the name together. You're amazing, Paimon. You remembered the name so quickly. Whoa, you can design games, Lisa? Paimon thought that you were just into books.
I mean, you can have other things to do than just read books there, Paimon, but okay.
I merely drew some inspiration from Shroomsplosion, a game from back when I was a student. It didn't really take too much effort.
Okay.
As long as we keep Klee happy during these unique circumstances, I'm willing to design as many games as she likes.
During these unique circumstances.
Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Klee mentioned Albedo's friend, right? Did something happen in Mondstadt?
It's not too serious, but the situation still has to be treated with caution.
Okay.
Recently, fish species native to Sumeru have begun appearing in Cider Lake. Allowing them to spread would put the ecological balance of Mondstadt's waters at risk.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Luckily, Klee noticed some fish she'd never seen before while she snuck out to play. She caught a few and showed them to Kaya. If it weren't for Klee, I'm afraid most of the local species would have already receded by the time ordinary citizens fully grasp the situation. And if a change occurs in the underwater ecosystem, it could very well affect the quality of water in Cider Lake. Consequently, the entire wine industry of Mondstadt could be in danger, and that poses a major threat to our economy.
Mm-hmm.
I saved the day! I even got praised by Master Jean! So that's what happened. Whew, good thing Klee noticed the fish before things got out of control.
Yeah. We won't go into how she noticed the fish.
The investigation team sent out a few members to inspect Cider Lake and look for the origin of the intruding species.
Okay.
To avoid disturbing these little invaders, Klee has to keep her treasured bombs away for some time. The investigation team's instruments are extremely sensitive, so any explosion within a certain distance of the lake would affect their data.
Gotcha.
Jean said that Klee would definitely get bored being cooped up inside the city all the time.
Indeed.
Albedo's busy making improvements to the reconnaissance company's experimental equipment, while Kaya just left for a business trip. So the task of looking after her fell on my shoulders.
But I'm not bored anymore because Lisa invented Dodoko's Bombastic Adventure. Mr. Honorary Knight And Paimon, let's play together!
What is my character doing?
All right, the game table is right over there in the garden. The orders I've placed at Good Hunter will also be delivered there.
Okay.
Please enjoy yourselves. It's not every day you get to play games with Klee, surrounded by the scent of flowers on the breeze, with delicious food delivered right to you.
I mean, that does sound like a good time.
Wait, Lisa, are you not coming with us?
Don't you think it'd be a little unfair if the game's creator joined in? I don't want to spoil the fun.
I mean, it'd probably be a good idea for the game creator to still be there just to observe, to see if there's anything that needs to be changed, modified, added, subtracted.
Besides, as the librarian, I still have my basic responsibilities to take care of.
True.
That just sounds like another excuse for staying indoors!
I mean, that could also be true.
Run along now. Have fun playing with Klee.
Okay then, we'll catch you later, Lisa!
Okay. Go to the garden. Will do. Let's go.
We're here, Mr. Honorary Knight. This is where we'll play Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, Lisa picked a really good spot. Paimon loves it here already. All right, teach us how to play, Klee. Yeah, let's play.
Okay.
I love playing Dodoko's Bombtastic Adventure with you, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Thanks for playing with me.
Hmm. I mean, I'd like to have the.
Let's go, let's go.
I would like to know what the rules are, but I mean, I guess Klee doesn't have the rules like right then and there, so. Okay. Watch the positions of the spiky fish and choose the right special Jumpty Dumpty. The special Jumpty Dumpty is thrown. Find the right time to let it explode, which will make special Jumpty Dumpty and blow up the most spiky. What the heck is going on here? I mean, I guess I'll go on and start. I have no idea what. Defeat the spiky fish warrior using special Jumpty Dumpty to obtain 1 point. Defeat the spiky fish king to obtain 2 points. Huh. Special Jumpty Dumpty. Special Jumpty Dumpties of different colors have different explosion AoEs. Okay, keep their unique traits in mind and throw them well for a higher score. After a special Jumpty Dumpty is thrown, if it comes into contact with a spiky fish or objects along its path, it will automatically explode. Okay. After throwing a special Jumpty Dumpty, you can press the throw button again to cause it to explode immediately. You can use this method to make the most of Jumpty Dumpty's explosion radii. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so if I throw that, Okay, now this might be a little tough in that, you know, I have to aim for like right there and, you know, activate it properly, so. Ah. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to use this guy to go right there, there, and there. So I missed these two. So. There's that. There we go. Okay, so I got the, I got that challenge done. Okay. Okay. I mean, I didn't get the highest score, but I mean, I got enough to handle all this. Now, I wonder if there's like a special, like if you get all the points, but oh well. Hmm. Switch the side from which Dumpty Dumpty will be thrown. Uh-huh. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So, I mean, I'm still gonna have to get rid of these two. So. Ah, god damn it. Is there... Retry. There we go. There we go. There we go. And now, throw one there. And then switch over to that side, and there we go. Max score. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, got a couple of different ones here, huh? Okay. Spiky, Sneaky, Seagrass, and Spiky Stony Strongholds can withstand frontal blast, but said Seagrass will be obliterated after a single explosion. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So I want to use these two here and here. I want to use these guys to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's all I really need to do because that one should take out. Oh, but wait, the seaweed can block the explosion, so that's why the 7th is needed for this one and this set here. Gotcha. So and then there. There we go. Now there you go. Now over here. You got that one. And pop. And that one. And pop. And then we want this one to be right there. And right there. So. And then once more. And pop. Got it. Nice. Okay. Claim those. Okay. Next. After crush Kaboom mine is ignited, it can trigger a second explosion with a massive AoE. However, these explosions can still be blocked by spiky, sneaky seagrass and spiky, stony strongholds. Gotcha. Oh, we got some movement here, huh? Okay. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud? Hmm. I'm checking out the new event and getting a lot of primo gems. So. Okay, so we have these three right here. One for that spot, and that spot right there. But obviously I have to time it right. Alright? So that's going to be, this part's going to be really tricky. Try to get all 6 of them. Because the movement is going to be a little tough to get overall. And I don't know how long these take to explode. But, I mean, I have 3 of them. So, so one there, one for there, and one for there. So, so I think I want to try to get it so that I can do that. So, and then we'll go over here. There we go. I was a little... I felt like I was off a little bit there, so... Alright, so I'll probably start doing the same thing. Yeah. It's fairly easy so far, but... Oh, god damn it. So far. There we go. There we go, and right down the center. Bam. Max points. Awesome. The fact that I'm getting about 70 Primogems for each stage, you know, so basically 420 Primogems. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So okay, let's see. Some spiky, sneaky seagrass hides a special Jumpty Dumpties. Destroying the seagrass will gain you the aid of additional special Jumpty Dumpties. Gotcha. Hmm. Okay, so we got 3 of these, and then it looks like we got, you know, a couple of like special ones there, so what about this? Okay. And that one. Okay, so this one's going to be a little rough here because I don't know what's going to be inside these chests overall. Most likely I'm going to have to redo this one. Um, I'm trying to see if I hit this one, can I hit both that one and that one? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we, you know, have kind of like a odd even kind of situation. So I don't know if I can. There's no way for me to line up, you know, destroying that and hitting both of these guys at the same time. So I'm gonna have to assume that, you know, this one will be the main culprit for this line, but um, yeah, okay. Okay, so we got another one of these guys here. The large ones, okay. And another one, okay. So now, got that one. I mean, I can use that to clear out the 3 there, but I mean, there really isn't any kind of need for doing that. Yeah, whatever. And we'll do this to just kind of clear out these guys. There we go. And then we're going to aiming this one right there. This one right for there. hopefully I can get this one at the same time, and then the last one right there, so. Nope. Oh, shit. Well, bad timing on that one. But I mean, I got all the points, so I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. It'd be kind of interesting if they actually had like one for like, hey, score all the points or something like that. You know, just to kind of have a little bit more difficulty to it. But I can understand them not doing that. So, alright, let's go on to the next one. Okay, so we got a couple of boxes here, so that's good. We got the large boxes there, and then we got this. So, I'm gonna assume that these boxes here are probably gonna give you, you know, like 2 more of these, I would imagine. So I'm thinking that I'll probably want to use these to try to, you know, knock out these two and this one at the same time while hitting this, you know, like, you know, aim it right there, but then try to aim it for the, like, the perfect time when all 3 of them are close by to each other. So, alright, right. Ah, restart. Restart. Ah, damn it. Actually, hold on. Let me do it this way. I'll use this one here to knock out the starter plant and this guy here. Then I'll use these two, or you know, these 3 to knock out, you know, this and the 2 here. Which should give us the remaining 2 there. Not quite sure why we have like 3 all together. But, whatever. There we go. And then we'll do this. There we go. And then... there we go. And over here. There we go. Oh, okay. So we need to take out this last remaining area here, so and then we'll throw one down there. And we'll throw one down there. There we go. And then we'll throw one down there. And bam. Max points. Awesome.
どうのこ defeated lots of bad spiky fish warriors. Even the spiky fish king was no match.
Of course.
Donaco, Jumpy Dumpty, and Clee, Sparks, and Splash are the best.
Truly unstoppable.
This game reminds Paimon of the incident happening in Cider Lake. Did Lisa base its theme on that?
Probably.
But come to think of it, why go to the trouble of finding the invading species when they could just ask Clee to blow up every suspicious fish?
That's suspicious reef, not suspicious fish. A little bit of a mistranslation there.
They could even give us some bombs and let us handle this.
Nope, no bombs for Paimon.
Well, well. From the looks on your faces, it seems like you're having fun.
It's Lisa! You're here! We loved playing Dodoco's Bombtastic Adventure. What a fun game you designed!
Thanks for playing. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Perhaps I should come up with some new updates?
Ooh, yay! Clee wants to see Dodoco going on adventures in all kinds of places! No, wait. You must have spent a long time working on the game. It must be exhausting. We shouldn't make Lisa work too hard.
Aw, thank you for being so considerate.
Well, I mean, if you can find someone to, to do the work for you, might, hire someone else that can, like, take up the slack.
But if it helps keep you happy while you stay inside the city, I'll be more than happy to spend as much time as needed. Of course, I understand that you prefer going on your own adventures whenever you like. The game is just meant to be a new way to pass the time. Anyway, I have some great news, and I've also brought a gift for you cuties.
Where's the food? I can imagine.
Gift?
There's Clee.
Actually, I have a gift for Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon, too!
Well, Paimon loves that.
We'll get to the gifts in a moment. Let me tell you the news first. That's right. 2 knights from the investigation team found the invasive species nest and swiftly disposed of it.
Okay.
The knights have also determined the cause of their invasion. The species were accidentally introduced to the lake by a merchant without any malicious intent, so the knights let her go after some lecturing and issuing a fine.
Luckily, they didn't cause too much trouble, but even Paimon thinks that merchant was way too careless. Is it time for gifts yet? Can Clee go first?
Of course. Clee's been returning home on time every day without being reminded by anyone. So, I've been wondering what you're up to lately.
What has Clee been up to lately?
When I was home at night, I looked through Albedo's crafting book and learned to make this.
She pulls out, like, a nuke.
Da-da-da! Whoa! It's Dodoco throwing a jumpy dumpty! Yep, I made a figure that looks like the Dodoco from Dodoco's Bombtastic Adventure! Even though I can't make it throw real bombs.
I mean, I'm sure that she'll get to, she'll work that out eventually.
I hope it'll remind you of the fun we had together and blast away your troubles and boredom. A big Dodoco toy! Oh, Paimon loves surprises like this! With this, it'll feel like we're adventuring with Clee and Dodoco wherever we go!
I mean, already have Clee and Dodoco, but sure.
I'm so like my gift. I worked super hard on it. What's your gift, Lisa? I want to see.
Well, I'm afraid my gift is a lot less creative than yours. It's a storybook about Dodoco's bombastic adventures.
Mm-hmm.
An adventure story! Yay! Whoa! A whole storybook!
That takes a lot of time to write one, and that thing is thick.
The little cuties return to Mondstadt and join Klee on an adventure with Dodoco. Together, they defeated the bad spiky fish warriors and then enjoyed an afternoon tea. A most fitting way to end Dodoco's bombastic adventure.
Did you plan out the whole story while designing the game?
No, as the protagonists of the story, you, little cutie, and Klee all played an important part in bringing the story to life. I've left a blank spot in the book specially for illustrations.
Did you forget that she is a librarian? Well, no, I'm not forgetting that she is a librarian, but I mean, even writing a book takes time, my friend. So,
But I just thought of an even better idea. Since we're all here on this special occasion, why don't I take a photo of you together?
I mean, writing a book in what, less than a day? That's a lot. Even when you don't have computers or typewriters or anything along those lines, which I don't think they do. I don't think they have typewriters. They definitely don't have computers, but I don't think they have typewriters. I mean, the fact that they're just now getting into cameras, you know.
Sure! We got to see our friends and play games together! That's definitely worth celebrating! Come on then, Mr. Honorary Knight and Paimon. Ready, Lisa? We had so much fun today. 3, 2, 1, gotta go!
Oh, that's cute. All those rewards.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I
Okay.
just tell it like it is. If
Let's see. Commissions? Oh. Just doing that event maxed out the points. Okay. Not sure what's going on here, but
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
alright, what do we got here? Reach a score of 20 in the 6th stage of Dodoco's bombastic adventure. Yeah, that was easy enough to do. Claim all that. Hmm. And there we go. Okay. And that's done. So all we got left is this one here, which let's go and see what the heck is going on there. After that incident with Star Rail, I'm thinking should do these events as quickly as I can, so just in case. Ah,
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
that's a odd phrase. Do you often find yourself face planting on the road often? What are the odds?
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some thrilling new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Agreed. You never know when they'll do something like that again. Exactly.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
Paimon the floating stomach, I swear.
We were talking about one certain traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd as the inseparable duo tour around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
I see what you did there.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of one speech each what this event is about?
Accounting festival. No, not quite.
Correct! It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together. Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished Director Who here during the Lantern Rite?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
I don't really remember that. But,
And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but eventually, in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the Neighboring Nations Congenial Poetry Gala.
okay.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another.
Sure.
Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
I mean, that was still pretty good.
Not at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Forsooth, I am wont to dabble in verse. Oh boy. Um, yeah, I'll look forward to
Oh,
everyone's
I'm
phones.
sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Oh boy.
Alright, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or two. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Paimon Smooth Brain gained a wrinkle or two? Okay.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
I already told you, I'm not going.
Xiao, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid, as you well know.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on.
Okay.
But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
I'll consider it.
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Gotcha! We'll be on our way then!
Mm-hmm. Go to Stone Gate. Okay.
Wow, it's so lively! Didn't think there'd be so many people here already. And a lot of them are familiar faces. Let's go say hi.
Ah, Noelle.
Mika! Noelle!
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon!
Okay.
Are you here for the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala as well?
Did they change her voice? Doesn't sound the same.
with that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Representatives? No. Nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue.
Okay.
But didn't really do anything useful so far. Noelle brought all these tables and chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Well, I mean, she is a maid, so.
No, that's just not true. Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as Sir.
Her voice sounds a little bit different. Not completely, but sounds a little different than the Noelle that we're kind of used to. So they might have had to change voice actresses, or maybe the voice actress didn't remember you know, the sound of Noelle, or maybe um, obviously if you're talking about voice actors now, I'm not an expert or anything like that, but I mean, um, unless you're like using that voice over and over and over again till it becomes almost second nature to you, um, it would, I would find that it would be kind of difficult to, um, come back to doing the voice lines, and getting the same kind of, pitch and tone of the voice. So,
What? No, 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 no. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
but I mean, she's made, so
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
they probably could.
Anyway, Master Jean did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can.
That sounded a little bit better, so, oh well.
But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
I actually have the same concern.
It's the first time for everything.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too. The Traveler's a really good writer, you know.
I am.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Didn't know that I was indeed a writer, but
Perhaps
okay.
the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
No, no, you don't need to be writing poetry to have a write a passage. You don't need to do that.
Paimon wouldn't go that.
Exactly, Paimon. Exactly.
But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
No, 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 maybe
Oh,
not.
Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
Yeah, let's write together. Yeah, there we go. That should be fine. Oh, hello, Deanna. Wait, what's over here? Couple of investigates. I'll take some iron chunks and all that. Hello, Deanna.
Iona! Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here. Are you here to mix drinks? That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Mm-hmm.
You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Oh, you must be hating every minute of it. Of course I hate it, but it's also a perfect chance to destroy the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for all. Opportunities like this don't come around every day, you know.
maybe not necessarily the best representative of the Mondstadt's wife.
How do you figure that? All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
I mean, that's one way of going about doing it. Um, don't expect to be ever invited back to Mondstadt after you did that, but yeah.
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result. Humph! Just you wait! I ain't about to mess this up. Are you gonna write some poetry with us too? Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself. You should join in! It'll be fun! Fine, if I have time.
Okay. Let's see. Investigate. Ooh, okay. Grab those. Oh no.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Hey! Shincho and Chongyun are here too!
Chinchao and Chongyin.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Yes, we kind of already know them a little bit, so.
Oh, how your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
Are you talking about Noelle? Yeah, she's super strong!
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax, dear Paimon. All will be revealed in time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Take part in the opening event.
Poems and melodies wandering the wind, wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Benches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome, one and all, to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Okay.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala. We're your hosts, Liyue's versemonger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
Mm-hmm.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard.
Waiting for Paimon's little quip.
The purpose of this event is to promote
Nope. Oh,
friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
I was kind of waiting for Paimon to kind of speak, to talk under her breath. Yeah, definitely liquor.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters. If you ask me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just right from the heart in whatever form you like.
Mm-hmm.
To help everyone really cut loose and enjoy themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days.
Okay.
Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Well, I hate riddles, so this is going to be terrible for me.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
That's like the worst one for me.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game. Simply write down your riddle and hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
And with that, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala has officially begun!
View the first poetry riddle. Okay. Oh, right there, huh? Okay.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern. A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky. Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
In a nutshell.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon! Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
Of course, of course.
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
Okay, at least they're kind of letting the story progress and not having me try to figure out the riddles.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
Well, no matter what
Yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
Okay. Mm. Okay, so we've already seen that one, so here's the next one.
This one says, oh, this handwriting is just awful.
Paimon.
I have four corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind. Oh, wow, Paimon's drooling from that one. Is there really a food
Of
that
course.
can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
Oh, so this is Shincho's riddle! You know, Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
Oof.
this festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
Hey, not bad! So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the slide?
Oh,
or-
Paimon. No, 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 no.
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Meanie!
Asking for the answer from the actual creator. Paimon. Shame on you.
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will! We'll see who stumps who!
Oh, Paimon.
Traveler, you'll help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
Sure. Well, I mean, you're asking the wrong person there, Paimon. I'm not really good at riddles, so.
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped!
God, Paimon. Oh, okay. Apparently we're not even going to attempt answering that one.
Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On four long legs, my slim body sits. I eat not a bite and drink not a sip. With a passionless face, I greet countless guests, whom I carry all day without needing to rest. Is this talking about some kind of animal?
No. It's like either a chair or table, I would imagine, but.
It's a chair.
Okay.
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch.
Pretty much.
Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one.
Oh no. I can only imagine.
Maybe I should try to come up with one too. Alright, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer?
Oh no. Come on, Paimon. Stop that.
No need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others.
Be right back. Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a bit.
Sure, have fun.
Okay, are we gonna wait until the start of the riddle solving event? But wait. Oh, that's the regular bulletin board. It's got no wings but flies in the air. Never gets tired of floating up there. So full of more it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes. Oh jeez. I'm wondering if that's Paimon.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. If your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
Yeah, Paimon's riddle should not be selected there, but
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
I would imagine that they're still going to anyway.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Oh jeez, Paimon.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique, especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
Broader your F mind? Okay. That's a interesting phrase there, Hutao.
They drew Shincho's.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
You brat. It's pizza. The answer is pizza.
Nope.
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind? And while I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
Not always. You can still have square pizza.
But Okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time. What is it? Have you got it? Huh?
Yep. They're square and they got lots of big words baked into them.
Oh, gotcha! Bucks! The answer is bucks!
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one. Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Wait. Why Paimon? She answered it. Answered it, and did two answers there. It's like,
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika. Concentrate.
We're awesome at this! Oh, what Paimon meant to say was that you're awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Traveler.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Oh, it's...
I got it!
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Avonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
oh no, these two are gonna go back and forth with each other now.
No, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
Right, and they're gonna continue going.
My answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
No, I didn't. You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see. How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
And this is probably why you probably want to do more of a writing the answers in pieces of paper or something along those lines to turn in. That way everybody has a chance to get points other than like, blurting it out loud. Because who knows, you know, who's quicker on that.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we dragged that out a bit. So, Noelle, what do you say?
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
And different answers.
Cecilia!
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windbloom. Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Is the answer Jingshin?
The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Genshin is the right answer. No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high. So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much. Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all 3 contestants earn a point each.
And Paimon's like, what?
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already. Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty?
Oh no.
What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
That's Paimon's. They picked Paimon's riddle. Yay! What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
Yeah.
No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
Pretty much.
What?
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Glug, glug, glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again? No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately. In fact, if we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
Oh boy.
You think so too? Okay, then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Okay.
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has gifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
What's this? Alright, alright. It's still telling me, hey, you still have commissions.
Hey, you two!
Oh? Hi, Paimon. You know, for a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than happy to give it to you.
No.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours truly as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Oh god. Oof.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there. With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
Yeah.
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
I'd rather you not.
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghostie in the wild.
I was thinking Abyss Mage personally, but
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity. It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure-yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and tried to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
and wait, why are you here then?
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Tutao?
Oh, that means you have.
I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Close, but no. Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
Okay. Waterborne poetry, harm-based thrilling rates, inspiration eruption, and bending painting prospects. Okay, well. Okay, well, let's go to the 3 here. Or the 2 here, I should say. Oh boy. That's a wide stage right there. Pace thrilling rights. You want me to conduct a bunch of rights to check things long distances? Okay, mechanics do involve around throwing, but it's not what rights means here. About this game from ancient book, let me briefly walk you through it. Traditional rule dictate that all participants in the game must be sitting down as part of the rights. And you must also adopt a special sitting posture, which I will not demonstrate for you at this time since I don't have any cushions here. In the sitting positions, participants must follow the music's rhythm and throw the darts into distant pots. Gotcha. There are many ways to throw the darts in the pots, each with their own special names. The first dart to land in the pot is called first. If the subsequent dart also lands in the vessel, it's called a streak. Dart hits the handles of the pot, it's called piercing. If a dart is thrown through the neck before bouncing out of the pot, it's called variant. Don't worry, you don't need to remember all those terms. Remembering them is my job. Uh-huh. Anyway, all you need to know is that the goal is to throw as many darts into the pots as you can before time runs out. I'll take care of the rest. Very simplified. Alright. I mean, the rulebook does say that whoever tosses the most darts into the pot wins. So the rules that require the loser to drink and write a poem. I can't really ask every player who loses to do all of that now, can I? Anyways, I'm almost done setting up the game. The holding pots are over there. I'll get to the darts momentarily. Try it now if you're interested. Oh boy. Throw darts. Hitting any spot on the holding pots with darts will report points. Holding the throw button will allow you to aim. Releasing to throw the dart. Hit as many holding pots as you can within the time limit to score points. Challenge will end once time is up and there's no more pots left on the field. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. So this one is going to take a while to open up then. Holding pot 25 points, slight pot 25 points, and then of course we got things that haven't been unlocked yet, and then we got Ring of Rights, special item created through by the organizer. Run darts pass through the ring to hold. Hit a holding pod. The score gained will be doubled. The ring will disappear after appearing for a while. Challenge rewards. Obtained 400 points, obtained 500 points, obtained 600 points. Okay. Okay. Snipe parts are special holding posture by arm to hit for a short time after you can fire multiple darts consecutively. Button. Okay. Special item cleared by arm. If thrown darts pass through the ring to hit a holding pod, the score gain will be doubled. Will disappear after appearing for a while.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
They said something about, you know, throwing it inside. Maybe I can just, you know, maybe I should just hit it and... Because it doesn't seem to be wanting to kind of give me... Oh. Okay. Can I... Okay. Got 1,000 points, so... Okay. Guess I can't really do the other matches right at this moment in time, or the, you know, the extra parts of that. So I'm half inclined on thinking that maybe I should just hold off on everything for the time being until like maybe next week. But just in case, let's go ahead and kind of deal with this anyway. Everything sure is inspiring. Huh? A new game. Traveler, good timing. I happen to need someone to play test my new game. Look here, I'm calling this game Inspiration Eruption. Perfectly captures the entire process how we poets create poetry. You mean drinking, and we're drinking? While using wine to let one's creative juices flow is certainly a good idea. Well, wine alone is not enough to inspire truly extraordinary. extraordinary poetry. I don't know if, you know, I mean, has that correlation been made that where if you, you know, drink a lot of wine, you can create a lot of poetry? I don't know if that's true, but whatever. Before we write a poem, we have to start by seeking out inspiration. Some like to travel, some prefer solitude, while others really enjoy using wine to stimulate their creativity. I mean, I guess. This is the most challenging part, since we cannot pinpoint where inspiration lies. True. So most of the time we feel like we haven't found our muse and become anxious and depressed. I mean, I guess. But in truth, inspiration has already visited us and left its mark inside our heads without us ever knowing. Welcome back there, Blackheart. At the right juncture, they will come bursting out and take the form of a great poem or painting or something else, and turn all that into a game. Of course, the process of making poetry is quite clear and easily understood. Right, right, very, very much, yeah. Just so happens that there is a few tabletop game designers in Mondstadt interested in my ideas. Okay. Through some discussions and a few brainstorming sessions, we finally came up with Inspiration Eruption. And try it right now if you're interested. Play a few rounds and maybe you'll become a poet yourself. Now the challenge begins. Characters who defeat opponents within the mythic domains will obtain inspiring crystal stacks. Inspiring crystals will rupture once every 40 seconds. When they rupture, they will unleash a shockwave within the fixed AoE that deals immense damage based on the number of inspiring crystal stacks the current on-field character has. The shockwave damage will decrease further from the epicenter. While inspiring crystals are waiting to rupture, mythic nests will appear within the domain. Such foes will be very tough and hard to defeat. Skilled use of the inspiring crystals waiting to rupture may aid you in defeating these opponents with ease. Okay. After inspiring crystals rupture, if the mythic nexus has already been defeated, they will once again start to stack. If the mythic nexus has not yet been defeated, then the crystals will not begin to stack again, but the nexus will be weakened and other opponents will spawn until it is defeated. If it happens, crystals will begin to stack again, and opponents of various kinds will spawn once more. Okay. So just in case you're wondering there, Blackheart, this waterborne poetry, 17 days. The um, you know, this game right here, you know, lots of parts of it are locked, so you're probably not going to be able to see too much of it at this time. So might need to wait until next week anyway. So okay. See how this is currently locked and won't be unlocked until 5 days. So probably gonna have to wait until next week anyway. So frozen, vaporize, or electrocharge on an opponent, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent's position, dealing physical damage to nearby opponents once every 4 seconds. At least get it started just in case. True. I'll go ahead and get that going. Get Klee in there. we'll go ahead and get Diona in there, and then, you know, healing. So.
Power that ended Haishan!
Let's dance. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Huh. Huh. Go, Barbara. Huh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Hi. Come on, we can do it. Blazing to flame! Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sayonara special. Let the show begin. Huh. 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 Hi. Yeah. Huh. 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 Hi. Huh. Huh.
Not
Yeah.
quite sure what.
Hi. Huh. 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 Ah. Scratch.
Eyes on me! Not bad.
Blow them all up. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Woo. Boom. Boom.
Hmm. I mean, sure, but is that good enough, though? Nope, apparently not. I'm not quite sure what I was missing on that one, but I'll worry about it next time. That seemed a little bit more confusing than anything else. Okay. Elemental reaction was missing. Yeah, but at the same time, I thought that I was doing quite a bit on that, but whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I'll worry about it next week. Okay. We have a different quest here. What are you doing? Computer precedes you. I don't know if you would grace this grand event. As luck would have it, here you are. It's truly an honor to meet you. It was water-based elemental reactions. Right, but once again, I felt like I was doing enough to generate more, but whatever. Like I said, I'll worry about it more next week. So, how many things I wish to introduce to you. Before that, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Batlo the painter. You should be quite familiar with this profession now. In addition to being a painter myself, I'm also an art conservator. Or what types of damage a painting has suffered, whether it was burnt, chewed on by rodents, okay, rotted by mold, or any similar manner. As long as it's in my hands, I could restore a painting to its original, most perfect state. Restoring paintings, you just repaint them? No, of course not. Were I to just repaint them exactly as they were, that would be called copying. What we art conservators must do is restore a piece of artwork to its most original, pristine condition. Every detail, from the colors to the brushstrokes, even the material of the canvas itself, must be exactly the same as the original painting. Sounds complicated, isn't it? It takes exceptional painting skill as well as commonly keen and detailed image perception. Which is why I simply haven't been able to hire many capable assistants. I mean, if a painter has both exceptional skills and a keen perception of the smallest details, then why not just focus on their own work instead of helping restore that of other artists? Not to mention how this job doesn't pay well and how people often think of us as a bunch of copycats with mediocre skills. But every job needs to be done by someone, wouldn't you agree? Art is a precious thing, and an outstanding painting can carry history, stories, and emotions, and of course its market value. No matter what others think, as an artist myself, I will not stand idly by and watch those paintings deteriorate. But, as I just said, this job doesn't pay well and often misunderstood. I'm busy trying to recruit assistants. As you can see, as of now, I'm still the only one doing the job. That's why I'm here today. I want to educate people about what an art conservator does, and perhaps I'll be able to recruit a few more people this way. However, though I've yet to find an assistant, I've received numerous commissions to restore ancient paintings. Probably, yeah. These old paintings come from Mondstadt and Liyue. They include landscapes, figures, animals, and even crayon drawings from children. Restore crayon drawings too. And in principle, as long as it's a painting, it's a valid commission. Besides, even a child's crayon drawing contains the hard work they poured into it. Who's to say it may not be the first step in becoming an artist one day. So it's understandable that the parents would come to me to restore it. The expression says you haven't even managed to convince yourself. Hmm. But at the same time, wouldn't you have the enemies themselves with an elemental base that to allow for you to do that a little bit easier? That's why I'm kind of, yeah. Like I said, I don't care about it right at this moment in time. I'll worry about it next week. So, good. Would you be willing to do me a favor? As you can see, I'm the only one here, but to restore painting, I need to go out and find the relevant scenery painting therein. And find the original scenery. Alas, indeed. Not only that, I also have to do all kinds of research on materials relevant to the painting. The scenery and animals depicted look like at the time they were painted. Fortunately, the paintings I'm currently commissioned to restore aren't too old, so things shouldn't have changed drastically. I was about to head out to study the original locations, but as you know, the wilderness is a dangerous place for those more adept with a brush than the sword. That's why I'd like to ask you to find the relevant scenery for me. Not artistically gifted, no worries, I've already prepared everything you'll need. I've done this before when hiring others to help me in the past. This is a photo of the painting to be restored. I already marked the key landmarks in it. All you need to do is find the location, take photos of the marked objects with the camera, and you're done. But I just need to take photos. That's right, you have to familiarize yourself with the paintings before taking the picture. You'll need to feel their aesthetics and aesthetic sense, let the paintings linger in your mind. So when you understand them, perhaps you'll be able to sense the entire process, how these paintings were done while taking photos. Sketching, outlining, coloring, refining the details. You mean like hallucination? To me, art is a type of hallucination. Okay. Must do is capture in detail and express it objectively. Believe me, just study the photos I give you, and you will surely feel the artistic hallucinations within. And this strange word. Starting the paintings, right. Next one is to reach the viewing point. You must select one of these three pictures that best corresponds to the current viewing point and start looking for the missing scenery objects. After selecting the picture, you can move your camera to match the picture with the current scenery. Look for any missing scenery objects. Once you've found said objects, you can record them. Each picture will have 2 or 3 missing scenery objects. When attempting to record them, you may adjust your viewing angle multiple times. Once all the objects have been recorded, the current picture will have its missing details completely filled in. Okay. Okay. You seem to be going there all of a sudden. Search for missing scenery. Okay, so we want to select that picture. Although this isn't exactly the right angle. But this is too far away, and we don't really want that one either, so. I mean, this isn't gonna necessarily work there, guys, because it's on the different you know, we're kind of okay. Maybe this one. Kind of doubt it from this particular okay. Definitely not. Okay, what? This isn't correct, guys. What the heck? Core missing object. I. Okay, well, this is a little weird because it's like I'm at like a wrong angle for this, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, wouldn't you want to be like over here for a better viewpoint? You know. But at the same time, the statue there would have been kind of facing the wrong way either. So it's like, whatever. They're really. That's a little interesting. The it's a bit odd trying to take a photo of something when the art itself isn't exactly correct either, so whatever. Okay. At least, you know, at least it's a little bit easier to kind of handle. You know, it's simple to fill in at least. So I mean that there's there's that, but I don't know.
If you ever want to trade tactics.
Squall and Fury.
We're going up, huh? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Oh. Okay. Small ledges apparently are giving Wanderer some difficulty there. Okay, let's go over here real quick. And then we'll go over here. There we go. There we go. Select the picture there. That, and then there we go. Okay. Grab all those. Alright. Yeah, so these are also kind of locked, so I'll worry about this next time. So alright. Oh, okay. We apparently acquired quite a number of rewards from doing all that. So we got Ballad of the Boundless Blue, huh? Okay. 4-star weapon, like it looks like. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Obviously we don't really want to deal with any of the commissions as of yet. We'll tackle that when Blackheart comes on in. And then you know, I still need to explore out here a little bit more as well. You know, start, you know, really working on the quest line over here so that I can kind of get a lot of this unlocked. So, but with all the events going on right at this moment in time, I might not necessarily have time by the time Blackheart comes on in. So, okay. I want to get to the reputation here real quick. Okay. Not wanting to do any of the bounties right at this moment in time. We'll worry about that later, if anything. So let's see about these requests. 2 sausages. Okay, that's not too bad. 10 iron chunks. No, thank you. And 3 bowls of radish veggie soup. Okay, that's easy enough to do. Scary. There we go. Submit those. There we go. Give and done. Okay. And now the other one is at the run shoot in there, so there we go. There we go. Submit those, give, and we're done. Here on training. Oh, okay. Nice. Complete 30 requests. Okay. Now, obviously, it probably would be a little bit easier if we, you know, if I was doing more of the bounties, because those actually gave, you know, those are like, you know, 100 points of reputation over and over and over again. But with everything being extremely difficult right at this moment in time, I probably should hold off on that for now, for right now. Plus, it was easier doing it with Blackheart. Not that I didn't, I was still able to, I was able to do it, you know, before in single player, but it's just easier. So, okay. Let's see what we got here. So if I want to send him, I got a lot of work on my hands to do on that. Let's see. Obviously, I also need to send him, which means that I need to do more of the seahorse to take care of that a little bit more. And then for Klee,
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
I'm going to be needing a lot of the Pyroregis vines to take care of that. So, even though this one needs the level 60 Pyroregis vines, but I mean we've already been kind of fighting it a bit. So, so that, you know.
You think
Now that I think about it, I could probably see about like leveling up a lot of people's stats overall and using the our crafting center here to kind of help out with that. So let's see. First thing that I'd like to take a look at are the talents, which I haven't really been doing very much with and concerns with the Wanderer. Matter of fact, you know what? Let me make some notes here. So the Wanderer, their talents. I'm gonna need teachings of praxis. Which I need domain of mastery, basket of discipline, which is on a Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, which is irritating for me. I really don't like the fact that they do that kind of hey, if you want these materials, you have to go on these particular days in order to get these materials. It's like, god damn it. And then, of course, we have the old handguards, which, you know, which we've been getting, we were able to get quite a few of them from the Naboshi from, from before, so there's that. Let's see. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna be needing a lot of these in order to handle leveling up the Wanderer's talents right at this moment in time, which is really irritating because it's like it'd be really nice if I could just kind of select the domain that I want. You know? It's kind of irritating when you have that to that's kind of blocking you on that. So gonna start setting up. Sounds good there, Blackheart. See you in a bit. Let's see. What about you? Well, at least this one I can kind of do a little bit. Teachings of equity. Okay, so Novelette. Talents. I need teachings of equity. Domain of mastery. And then I'm in rhythm. Which is on Monday, Thursday, which is something I can do on Sunday. I'm seeing Sunday being, I think, a common day right at this moment in time. At least it seems that way. Okay, yeah, which is pretty much the same kind of material. And that was pretty much it for my 3 characters in terms of talents. What about the Wanderer though? Or the Traveler. Let's see. Phase 5, Phase 5, Phase 5. Max, Max. But I'm currently in Animo in this one. Here, let's switch over to Geo real quick. Okay, talents. Okay, what we got here? Ooh, this might be a little rough here. Okay, so for the Traveler, talents, Geo, have teachings of freedom, domain of mastery, and we have frosted altar. Which again is Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. And then we have the Divining Scrolls with for the Summer Trolls. So okay. Okay, we got a couple of different scrolls to, or a couple of different things to get here. Okay, this is gonna be fun. So, teachings of prosperity. Altar of Flames. Again, another Monday, Monday, Thursday, Sunday, so there's that. So Arrowhead, enemy from troll shooters. And this one is same book, same object there, so I'm not gonna really bother looking at that a little bit more. I don't think I've unlocked any, or I don't think I've set up anything with any of his other sets. So let's see, what about ascending? What we got here? Okay, so I'm just gonna say the NMO is kind of maxed out right at the moment. Okay. Level. What do I need for this one? I already have the brilliant diamond chunks, so we're all good at that. What I need a little bit more is the windwheel asters. So let me go ahead and put that down. Three more. And then I need the Omnis Mass from level 60 Helitrolls. Okay. Save for plus. Helitrolls. Okay. Okay. Wonder. What do you need to level?
Relax.
Okay, so we need the Bermuda turquoise chunk. So, Sig Plus, Anamo, Hypostasis. Okay, that should be fine. I'm not gonna add that other second one in, unless of course Blackheart needs it. Yeah, let me put it down anyway, just in case. Okay. Next item.
Relax.
Which is the Perpetual Caliber from the level 30 and Blight Bricks. Okay. Need the Hava mushrooms, which I need 29. So that's gonna be a little rough there. 6 needed there. And 2 needed there. And we have these handguards. Gucci handguard.
Relax.
From level 40 Ibushi. And I need 18. So that's going to be a bit to gather up. So
These bombs, so heavy.
okay. Let's see. Now, in terms of Klee here, this is quite a different, and number of different enemies here that we can kind of collect those from. So
these bombs, so heavy.
let's see. I don't need to worry too much about Klee's talents because they're currently maxed. So we'll worry about that a little bit later. But we need for her Ignitus, Gate Chunk. Let's see, from
These bombs, so heavy.
level 60 Pyro, Righteous Finds, Hypostasis, and Emperor of Fire and Iron. So I've got those to kind of work on. We have the Everflame Seed.
These bombs, so heavy.
See, I need 2 from the last one. So 2 needed. The Everflame seeds come from level 30. Pyro Regis Vines. And I need 3 more of those. I need a lot of the mushrooms here.
These bombs, so heavy.
So that's gonna be a little rough. Especially seeing that I haven't been in Mondstadt to really be like collecting them. So and then, you know, I've been pretty good with the sealed scrolls right at this moment in time, so we don't really need to worry about that too much. Okay, and for him, all we need to do to level him up is to get more of the, you know, to get more of the Frontier Mirror Unicorn. So, which I need to get it from the level 30 Millennial Rural Seahorses. Need 3 of them. So yeah, got my work cut out for me right at this moment in time. Now, one of the things that I'm noticing a little bit would be when I'm looking at everybody's talents here. Circle of Embers. So here's the thing. I'm noticing a bit on Sunday. You know, we're having Sunday like popping up quite a bit on terms of the domain of masteries. Which makes me think that Sunday appears to be like the common day for the domain of masteries. I don't know if that's actually, you know, if that's true or not. You know, I'm not 100% sure, so domain of mastery best day. Okay, so Sunday is the player's pick. Gotcha. So I'd written them feedback at one point in time, said, it'd be nice to not have to worry about that at all. Like, it'd be nice to just have a player's pick like all the time. Don't worry about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Just don't worry about it. Just give the players the pick. Let that be the standard, you know. Don't think they really took that advice to heart though. It'd be nice if they did though. That way, like, hey, if I need to go and get, some materials today, for example, on, domains that, aren't, on Thursdays, then it'd be nice to just be able to pick what I want, like right then and there, you know. Don't make me have to, go on a different day for it. Um, that's my opinion of it. So, um, okay. Let's see. Quests. We'll worry about the commissions later. Um, let's see. Story quests we'll have to hold off for now. Um, and we still have this to kind of worry about as well. So, oh boy. Okay. And suddenly I'm feeling quite overwhelmed. Trying to deal with everybody. Okay, let's see. We've gotten ourselves quite a number of wishes. Um, was able to get 5 from that one event, which is fantastic. And got out quite a bit of the Primo Gems, so so there's 4 more there, which is great. Love that. Nothing going on there, so we'll hold off on that. Or, I don't necessarily want to purchase another constellation for these two right at this moment in time, so now I'm kind of debating right at this moment in time because I have 13, but and I don't have Fu Tao, even though I don't, like I said, the past 2 weeks, I basically, almost killed herself. And when I was playing with her, she was taking more damage than what she was. I mean, don't get me wrong, she was still dealing quite a bit of damage, but it felt like I was doing a lot of damage to her than to the enemies. It felt like. So I'm not really that gung ho on getting her right at this moment in time. She would need to have a lot of heal restores for her to really be super worthwhile in my particular opinion. Um, um, I could try to spend 10 wishes to see if I can get, you know, like the tome or something like that. Although, um, you know, this book seems to be like the best one for Novelette. So, okay, once you have charted a course towards your chosen weapon, you will obtain 1 fate point upon receiving a 5-star weapon that is not the one you chose. Once you have accumulated enough fate points, your next 5-star weapon will be the one you chose through optimized path. Your fate points will be reset upon obtaining the optimized path weapon during. Do not choose a weapon, wishes will not accumulate fate points. You can change or cancel your selection. So, but the problem is that you know the fate points are only accumulated if you get a 5-star weapon, right? So you're not getting like 0.5 points for a 4-star or something like that. So you have to be getting like 5-star weapons out of this, which you know it's not guaranteed though. And you'd have to have like another like set of 10 to guarantee that 5-star, right? So it's like, or maybe not so much. Um, well, no, that's not necessarily true. You can spend like one additional wish because it's supposed to be guaranteed, at that point, right? So, but I mean, getting 2 5-stars out of a 10 wish probably not gonna happen. So, um, the other thing that I'm kind of debating about is we got ourselves a new banner coming up here fairly soon. And I'm debating, do I want to hold my wishes for these characters? Hmm. I don't know. It's interesting that every other ascension you get an additional quaint fate. For pretty much everybody. that's pretty much goes for,
Bombs, so heavy.
you know, even the 5 stars. So it's interesting. I mean, that's a good way of getting some more of the of those, you know, leveling up, you know, all your you know, trying to level up everybody just so you can get some more of those. So that's not too bad, but at the same time, it's like, okay. But you'd need a lot of the leveling up materials to kind of get through that too. So, what do I want to do? I'm kind of overwhelmed right at the moment. A little irritated by the whole like, hey, you have Sunday that you can do to, you know, do the choice of mastery, which makes me feel like maybe I need to swap Genshin Impact and Warframe together. Maybe do Genshin Impact on Sunday and then Warframe on Thursday, but then it would be like Warframe, Star Rail, Warframe. It's like Genshin Impact. It's like, I don't really want to do that. Oh, but at the same time, I gotta be careful with that too, because if I screw that up, then I could, like, for Warframe, you need to be on the weekends as well to handle the purchases from what's his name. So, oh boy, what am I gonna do here? I think I'm gonna have to just focus on I know my opponents are stronger right at this moment in time, so what I should probably do right now is focus on attacking, you know, getting more supplies, more materials to boost up everybody's levels overall. So which means even if I don't get Hu Tao, I'll still potentially get, you know, some constellations um, for the other characters that I have, or maybe even get a brand new one that I don't even expect. I mean, that's still a possibility. Let's face it, um, you know, um, while, sure you have a, percentage here, it doesn't necessarily mean that, you can't get any of the other characters as well, you know. You still have that potential, get some additional characters, right? So potentially. Um, okay, let's go. And 4-star. Okay. Yeah, Deanna. Okay. There's Deanna and the 4-star that I got. So, okay. So, let's go ahead and upgrade her constellation. So, there's that. Interesting. Okay. Now there's a couple things that I need to do as well. So one thing, I mean, I'm gonna need to try. Once again, they don't have electrical based character being introduced as on a banner right at this moment in time. Can I get on electrical based, please? Ah, okay. I mean, I still have to do um, Andreas, Dominator of Wolves in single player mode. Still need to kind of do that, even though now he's tougher. You know, he's tougher to beat. Um, you know, this one's rough right at this moment in time because I don't really have like the best electrical based characters right at this moment in time, or at least I don't have them like maxed out. So, um, and I'm gonna need to get a Dendro character at some point in time. Now, I could, well, hmm. You know what I could do is I could really try to go towards, um, like maxing out, um, all of my electrical based characters here a bit to try to get, um,
Huh? Ta-da! No! Oh, fine.
just so I can see about maybe getting, um, getting through that one stage, you know. Oh. Electro Registrine, huh? Haven't fought them yet. Matter of fact, where is the Electro Registrine?
Huh?
Oh, oh, a little too far there. There it is. Okay, Beidou. You're gonna be needing a lot of the electrohypostasis to get you set up. Let's see, hold on. Let's go back here real quick. Keep on raising up these. Okay. So, for the traveler, concerning the let's see. Gonna need guide to resistance. Domain of mastery. Frozen abyss. And then nuts. Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. And then we have sealed scrolls. Trying to max this out as much as we can. Oh gosh. And then we have the arrowheads, so let's see, guide to diligence. Let's see, heart of the flames. And then we have sharp arrowhead. And last but not least, same thing, guide to diligence, sharp arrowhead. Okay. So technically I don't really need those particular books and guides anymore. Okay, get rid of those. Okay, let me go and get myself some you know, let's get, you know, some more of the wind wheel so that we can ascend once more. And then we'll go and fight some hill trolls a little bit. So let's see. Said that there was some flowers nearby the statue of 7 here. One, two. Here we go. Okay, so I got enough there. So, I need to go and fight some more hill trolls and the like, so... let's see... I need to have the right kind of enemies in there as well. They're too low level, then I might not be able to fight them, or you know, I might not get the items that I need. But then again, you know, I still might be able to you know, I still might be able to, you know, upgrade them. You know, while I might not get the, you know, the right kind of items, you know, like right now, and or you know, from these guys right at this particular moment in time, you know, I might be able to, you know, get the basic items. So.
Squall and Fury.
Those arrows aren't really that useful for me, but I mean,
Cry louder. The wind rises.
but I mean, we can always get, you know, some more, so, you know, nothing wrong with that, right? So,
Quit following me.
come on. I'm fighting more enemies with the bows and arrows than I am with the the standard helitrolls, which isn't really that helpful for me.
The wind rises.
Aw, didn't drop anything. Oh, that's a bummer. Nothing? Okay. Oh, these guys are just not helping me out whatsoever, are they? Oh, we got some more over here. Let's go and fight these guys. I mean, even the damaged mask can be upgraded into the more advanced, so.
Unsightly insects.
There we go.
Unnecessary.
Hi, guy.
Squall and fury.
Nothing else there. Nothing else there.
You dare to gaze upon me? Too slow.
Oh, I insta-killed them. Okay. Hey, guys.
Behold.
As a dutiful maid would.
Terra smash.
Okay. Well, damn. Didn't really get much out of that. Oh well. What's this over here? I'm seeing a chest over there for some reason.
take it and have fun.
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Whee! There we go. Now, when you go into the battle arena here, you know, you do face off against quite a number of different hill trolls. Can't remember if you actually get a lot of if you got a lot of equipment from it. But then again, I did finish this earlier, so it might be completely locked. Nope. Nope. Let me switch on over to Diona here. And yeah, okay. I guess probably because I've already finished it before, it's not active anymore. It'd be nice if this was like something that you can like reactivate over and over and over again, but I guess not. Oh well. Well, not sure. I mean, there's still that encampment over there that I can go to as well, so it's not like I'm...
Behold. Wretched vermin.
Ah, nice. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, we'll go ahead and go to the other encampment over there. Hey there, guys.
Right. The wind rises.
Grab those. Oh, hi guys.
Squall and Fury.
All done there.
Unnecessary. Right. Behold.
Okay. Hi guys. Come here.
Bow your head. The wind rises.
There we go.
Quit following me.
take some cabbage. Thank you very much. Meat. Give me the meat. Hello, knock knock, anybody home? No? Okay.
I'm flying.
Yes, you are. Well, maybe not necessarily flying, but falling with style. That'd be hilarious if they actually did that for someone. Whom, I don't really know, but...
Eyes on me! Take this!
There we go. I don't really see anybody else. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and head on back. We'll take the mass that we've already gotten, and we'll level them up to what their traveler needs. So, which is the ominous mask, I think, was it? There we go. There's quite a bit there. Now, let's see, character, traveler. Right, I need 8 more of the ominous mass in order to ascend. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Let's see. Character ascension material. Well, that's not correct. Yeah, I'm trying to ascend this character. Okay. Maybe this one? Yeah, there we go. So we need 8 more, was it? Go with Dory, and there we go. Okay, now, character, and ascend. There we go. Nice. Oh, only 6 levels. God damn. Okay. Claim that. Okay. Wow. Okay, it's gonna take them a bit to handle that.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always
Let's
ready.
see. Still need to do a lot of the hypostasis for. I mean, Beidou. Razor. Pretty much all need the lightning prisms, so.
Sharpen.
Damn, that is a lot of books used. Yeah. Hmm.
If you ever...
Hmm. Go.
My perception has been heightened.
Grab that. I want to kind of get a lot of these. Although I probably need to get a few more of the these leveling items for an easier time on leveling everybody up. Otherwise, it'd be just a waste for the leveling material there. And I don't necessarily want to do like a complete waste of these. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Ah. Spend more. Gotcha. Hmm. We're pretty close to getting another fate there. So, interesting, interesting. Oh, I mean, let's see. I got 10. Let's give it a try. Let's go. Come on. Work with me. Ah, 4-star. Oh well. Let's see what what did we get? Obviously a lot of 3 stars, but that's okay. What exactly did we get in the 4-star though? Did we get a new character? Did we get an old character? Did we get a weapon? We got a weapon. Stringless. Gotcha. Okay. Oh well. Okay. So got some more there. Alright. Want to wait a little bit for Blackheart to come on in so that we can maybe tackle some of the some of the bosses together, kind of thing. So he's going through those events as well. Even though technically he probably could have waited next week for um you know he probably could have waited for this whole waterborne poetry event. With the fact that a lot of it is complete. You can't necessarily complete all of this um you know until like 5 days later. So it's like you know probably would have been best if we waited. Yeah, I could have waited till like next week to take care of it. So, but that's taken care of. You know, I love the fact that they did this, but obviously this is probably just a one-off thing, so probably never gonna see that for a while. Um,
Everything's ready.
but I
Let's
mean,
go.
I do I do need to kind of take care of this. You know, clear floor 4, chamber 3. So, um, I mean, I already have Barber. She's pretty much
I
ready to
wonder
go
when
for the
I'll
most
be as
part.
tall as my big sister.
Um, and I'm far away from getting her leveled up or, ascend her again. Um, raised her weapon right at this moment in time to level 60. Okay. Uh, hmm. Just need one more of these in order to ascend it once more. And I need quite a few of the sturdy bone shards. So here, let me see if I can actually craft. Nope. I need these in order to get one more. I mean, I could do it. Oh, we get no bonuses on that? Oh. We can do one of these, so there's that. I swear they don't. It feels like they don't organize this very well. Okay. We don't have enough of the bone shards there. Oh wait, can I not craft them? I can't craft them. Okay, well, I might as well just go out and fight these guys then, because it's the only way for me to kind of get more of those.
What should I try this time?
What's this? Make a total of 50 wishes? Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, gain 2 levels on that one. Nice. Let's see.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I really want to kind of close out chapter 2 here.
If you ever...
But I can't raise this one up right at this moment in time. I can't ascend it. Now I need more of these. And these suddenly got very, very dangerous, what with the, they're like distant cousins kind of thing that, you know, are very, very dangerous. But I mean,
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I still need them, so...
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Behold.
Okay. Nice. Okay, next one is over there. Let's go back up to the teleport and head on down. So we got, you know, 1 of those bones, which, you know, makes it 2 out of the 12 that I need. And, you know, got 4 of the other, you know, other regular stones, so that, you know, that helps in crafting more if I need to. And bam! Hi guys.
fury. Behold.
There we go. Another 4 and 1. Nice. I don't know how much it takes to convert. Probably like 3 per one. So the fact that I have like, you know, I have 1 and 8, you know, means that, you know, I got a total of like 5. So, okay, this one's a little further away from the portal here, but do, 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 do. Oh. Hi, guy. Are you the only one? Nope. We got 2 of you together. That's fine. Oh.
Know your place.
Ow, fuck. Ah. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, I got a couple of them here.
Quick.
Oh, ow. Come on. Okay, 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 guys. Okay. Easy there. Easy, easy.
Power that ended Haishan! Haven't won yet. I never.
Ow. Okay.
The wind rises. Quick, follow me.
God damn it, man.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Think you can bully me? Whew.
Oh, Jesus.
The wind rises.
Okay. That took a lot.
You even want this?
Huh. I don't have any keys, though. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna wanna put that down. And then I need to go heal. I took a lot of damage on that one. Which, Diona, I know that, you know, you're really good at archery, but against those guys, you're not necessarily the best when it comes to taking those guys on. Same with the Traveler. Let me get rid of him. Come on in, Noel. Okay. Now. Let's see. Okay, we got a couple here. Oh, I tried dashing.
Squall and Fury.
Okay, I'll take those. Thank you very much. Hey, dude. Can I bother you?
Cry louder. Behold.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, Fatui. Ain't she lovely? Well,
Someone
There
needs
you are,
assistance.
eavesdropper.
hi.
The more,
Time to
the
clean up.
merrier.
Blink!
Squall and Fury. Bow your head.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Quit following me. Too slow.
The merrier.
Blink! Hi! Yeah! Hi!
Behold.
Just once more.
There we go.
Take it and have fun.
That was it? Ah. Oh. Let's see. Next spot. All the way out there. My gosh. Okay. Well, thankfully it wasn't here. That one's dangerous. But sure. Let's go. Whee! Whee! Gotta be careful not to activate something else. Boom!
The wind rises. Know your place. Squall and Fury.
There we go. Ooh, I got 2 of them out of that one. Nice. Okay. I think we're okay there for the most part. Okay. Next, all the way out there, huh? A little rough to get to, but we can probably just go all the way up here and try to fly on down as far as we can get anyway. We'll aim for the hill. just to kind of give ourselves a little bit more of a height advantage when we, you know, go flying down to meet it. Oh, really? There's something here? Oh, there is. Interesting, and I didn't catch that one before. Come on now. Nice. Okay. Hey there, bud. Oh, and I see a fairy statue over there.
The wind rises. Too slow. Squall and Fury. Bow your head.
Okay. See. And we got this ferry right over here, or, you know, we're missing a ferry. So, where could it be? Let's see, what's these? Snapdragons, okay. Take those. Thank you. Ah, we got some hello trolls down here. Hi, guys. Can I use you for healing material?
Behold.
There we go. Grab these. Quite a number of probable materials around here. So let's go ahead and grab all these. There we go. Oh. But no ferry in here. I was kind of wondering if it was down there or not, but I guess not.
I'll catch up.
Let's see. Where did it go? It's out that way, huh? Alright. Let's go see if we can find that, that ferry somewhere out here. Still haven't. Oh, there it is. I see it. Boy, that's a distance. Blocked road, random event. Defeat all opponents and clear the obstacles? Okay, what we got over here? Hill trolls? Sure, we can handle that.
As a good knight should.
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? To ashes!
Don't have anybody that's fire-based, so... I wonder if I can kind of get him a little bit. Let me see if I can maybe drag him over this way.
Quit following me.
Come on.
Too slow.
Trying to see if I can find some kind of fire-based anything. But I can't. Oh. Okay. Well, he just got reset, which is perfectly fine because that allows me to switch on over to you know, pull Klee out and absolutely destroy that guy. Hi, guy. You need to die.
That really hurt.
Let's go on and heal up Klee. No. Stop that. There we go. Thank you. Now there was a boar over there. You know, this really one of the things where I really wish I had a like a fifth character. Because it always feels as though I'm not, you know, I don't have enough characters in my group. Okay, there, huh? I guess we'll go here and float on down to it. Yeah, we should be fine. Can't really see it right at the moment. There it is.
Know your place. How amusing.
Ah, god damn it. Really don't like it when it does that.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Okay. That's it, huh? Okay. Oh, they're not gonna give me any more? Oh. They're not showing any more on the map there, folks. Well. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I really wanted to, I could probably go here. Maybe. I tried to go in there before, and I think you know, there were 3 that were there, but I think they might have been, I think they're gone now. And of course, there's this encounter here, which we're gonna wait on that. Plus, you know, there's that big brute around that area as well, so yeah, not exactly ideal, um, but it's unfortunate then that they're not showcasing anymore. Even though, you know, there's definitely more out there, just they're not showing them.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
But we should have enough of those materials now to upgrade her sword even more. So let's go ahead and do that. So first off, weapons, enhance. Yeah, we got enough. So there we go. Now let's see. We'll do 1-star materials. Not you. Oh, jeez. Do 2 stars. And enhance. barely touched the experience. Let's see. Okay, 85 of those. Okay. Here's one of those, and then last one. There we go. Level 70. Definitely don't have enough supplies to level up even further than that, so that's gonna be... Can't really do anything more there. So... Hey there, MJ. How's it going there, bud? What are you up to? Watch your language. I'm a kid watching. Mm-hmm. Right. Indeed. So here's a hint for anybody that, you know, if you ever go onto Twitch and stuff like that, I mean, if you want to be insta-banned, you know, go to Twitch and say that you're 12 years old. That'll get you insta-banned, or pretty much insta-banned. So as soon as you say like 12 over on Twitch, insta-banned. So I would recommend not doing that for anybody that is actually an adult. So, okay, let's see. Um, okay. Attack percentage, energy recharge. I mean, this does have an energy recharge boost to it if I have like 2 scholars for it. Nope, definitely not that one. Electro damage, attack percentage. Not exactly the best one out of the bunch. How's your day been there, MJ? Haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? Yeah, that's the only one that's kind of recommending to me right at this moment in time. I mean, we do have an attack bonus here, but... Crit rate, crit damage. Let's see. Remove those. Crit rate, crit damage. Makes me wonder if I should maybe kind of. I mean, I've been getting a few of the 5-star here. Um, Makes me wonder if I should kind of go for one of these because I mean she does use a claymore, and if I can get a full-on set with her, then you know four piece, you know, doing more damage with her normal attacks. I mean, granted, um, you know, well, I mean, you know, she's still doing, you know, if she's swinging around her sword, she's still, and you know, doing 35% more damage is still pretty decent overall. Um, and you know, crit damage here is still pretty good with an HP bonus there is also nice. The energy recharge is good because she's, you know, she has a need for the energy recharge. Um, the defense is like meh, but I mean, keeping her tanky is also pretty good too. So, keeping her alive a little bit longer. Hmm. Problem is that this doesn't boost up her electro damage all that much. Hmm. Don't think I got any other gladiators though. Hold on. Definitely no 5-star or feathers here. But this one's a 5-star. Yeah, but I mean, elemental mastery and defense isn't really that good for her either. Hmm. I'm not sure. I mean, I could try to boost that up. But let's see. We got one here, none there. We have none here, right? Yeah. So even if I was to try to get, you know, do a set for Gladiator's finale here, I'm not gonna be able to do a 4-piece set. I only have three out of the 5, so I'm not gonna be able to do a full-on Gladiator set right at this moment in time. But do I even want to? That's the question. Um, Now, you know, it'd be nice if I had, you know, like percentages all through here, like, you know, crit rate, HP percentage, attack percentage, and crit damage percentage. I mean, that would be fantastic for this, right? Um, but I haven't really seen that in these per se. Now, this one might be pretty decent overall with the, even with the defense bonuses in there. Having a defense percentage bonus boost on that. Now, I know that, this is from majority of players and stuff like that, but I mean, um, if I can get her, if I can set 2 of her pieces to be Gladiator's finale, then she's going to be doing a heck of a lot of damage, especially if I do it right. Problem is that I don't have a good one that does crit damage and crit rate as a 5-star. If I had have like a 5-star with both of those, then that would be fantastic, but got a 4-star, but not a 5-star. This might actually be really good for Noelle. Now that I think about it, with her shield, that defense might actually be really good for Noelle, potentially. I could be off on that though. Hold on, let me see. So defense percentage. I mean, her with say, this one here. A lot of people, pick the defense percentage for her. So now, summons protective stone armor, dealing geo damage to surrounding opponents and creating a shield. The shield's damage absorption scales based on Noelle's defense. The shield has the following properties. The amount of HP healed when regeneration is triggered scales based on Noelle's defense. So I mean, if I build her for that, that would be, whew. But I'm getting kind of ahead of myself here. I want to try to work on getting Beidou's artifacts and like, set up here. I mean, I can always switch it over to Noelle like afterwards. But I get, at the same time, this isn't exactly like the best, like, defense either. It's not a defense percentage. So let's see. do that for her. Um, hmm. No. As much as I'd like to have um um the electro damage, um I'd rather not hmm. I mean, this is still a pretty good feather overall. Now, if I can get another martial artist, then that might be pretty good. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, here's the crit damage and crit rate, but it's going to be boosting up her defense overall. And, nowhere in her um, builds from other players does everybody kind of focus on her defense. So, um, max damage absorbed scales off by Doe's max HP. So you really want to boost up her HP build than anything else. Hmm. If we're going to be doing more of if we want to do more of an HP build, then I'd probably want to go for more of this one then. Not only do you have the HP percentage and HP, flat, which, I mean, isn't that great, but, I mean, you still have to have, a certain amount of addition to that. You got some energy recharge, you got that crit rate, and you got, some more defense going on there. So, You know, could do something along those lines. You know, a lot of people are going for the electro damage there, which don't think that I have anything here that's like really great for electro. But I mean, this one has an HP percentage boost as well, so I mean that's pretty good. So, you know, in for her particular case, this might be a really good one to have and to boost up a little bit. You know, elemental mastery. I mean, you know, might be nice if you build it correctly, but overall, I don't know if I can really build a good one for her concerning that. So, although it would be nice if I could get like maybe this one, the Scholar going. But she doesn't, you don't get the electro damage bonus on that. And the cup is the only thing that's doing that right at the moment. Okay, so Gladiator's Nostalgia and Gladiator's Tramphus is good enough for the two-piece set for right now, so that's fine. The problem is that I have like 3 other additional items here that might be great individually, but I'm not getting any set bonuses the with the 3 of these at this moment in time, and that's kind of a small drawback here. You know, personally, I would love to have that energy recharge going. I don't know if I have any good scholars here, though. Yeah. But I mean, this is a flat attack rate anyway, so that's not exactly great. So I mean, I could try to go for like one of these here to kind of get a little bit more of the energy boost, but I mean, this one's the better of the 2 flowers overall. But again, we're dealing with a flat rate for both of those as well, although I believe Elemental Mastery, you know, you just get a flat rate anyway for Elemental Mastery, but I mean, Martial Artist wouldn't be too bad either, but I don't think there's a good Martial Artist one here. Yeah, not good enough for what I'm looking for. So So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and enhance this one all the way up to level 16. Um, well, actually, what I should do is, you know, maximize these 5 stars up to level 16. That's a given. I mean, this one's already set to 16. Um, let's see. We want attack percentage. And I'm gonna do HP percentage actually. Okay, so this one is really the only one out of the bunch with the attack percentage. Okay, well, that's fun. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and enhance this anyway. 1-star materials. More HP. Okay, there's the 1 stars all cleared out. 2 stars. Got some additional attack there, so that's nice. Really boosting up her HP. My gosh. Oh, that's a nice one. Okay, I think at this point in time, I mean, 3 stars are probably gonna be. I'm probably gonna be getting rid of a lot of the 3 stars, so. Plus, those TRs aren't exactly great, so. Randomly upgrades 1 bonus attribute. And some more attack bonus. That's nice. I'll take that. Okay. Randomly upgrades 1 bonus attribute, and let's go. Some more attack. Awesome. Oh, I can boost this up even more? Oh, okay. How much more can I boost up? Hold on a second. Let me look this up real quick. Genshin Impact 5-star Artifacts, max level. 5 stars 20. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Now let's keep on going. I'm clearing out all my artifacts. Oh, I see Blackheart is in my stage. 1 second there, Blackheart. I'm leveling up one of my 5 stars right at this moment in time to level 20. So I'm just kind of looking at the stats as it's continuing to boost up here. Actually, let me go ahead and invite you to speak. Let's go.
Hello.
How's it going there, bud?
Doing good. Just finished up the event right now.
Nice.
Took me longer than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's a long one.
But at least I kind of understand that battle one now.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
almost got 2000. Almost.
Yeah. With the fact that it was like what the max was like 3,000 or something like that. It's like yikes. So
You know, I went in there with Novelette, Beidou, Rosaria, and Yoimiya. I hardly use Yoimiya since I couldn't take Jincho. That one would have been a lot better.
mhm.
He's level 50.
Right.
But between Novelette and Beidou's burst, I was chewing through those enemies. And from what I understood, the small guys will continue to spawn until the big guy shows up.
Yeah.
If you can kill as many as you can before then you're gonna stack up a lot of points there. And elemental reaction has a little bonus every couple of seconds, as long as the one mentioned in the list. Since I was getting electro charge over and over, I was getting that effect over and over again.
Gotcha. Yeah, right at
Plus,
the
I used Frozen quite a few times as well.
yeah. So what I'm thinking about doing right at this moment in time is working on my um, electrical based characters so that I can attempt the abyss.
Okay, yeah, we can
Um,
work together on that. I got 2 decent electrical based characters I need to work on myself.
yeah, I would love to get, a 5 star, but um,
Yeah. Right now,
it's
the only ones I have is Beidou, Racer, and Lisa.
mm-hmm.
I think you have the same ones, and you have the archer. What was her? Visual.
Yeah,
Yeah, for Racer, I need the electro hypostasis. We both need that one for that one.
mm-hmm.
Same goes for Beidou.
Yep.
I don't know Fisher what she needs since I failed to get her.
I mean, there's still time for her, but not much time, but I don't know how many more wishes you have though.
Well, let me see how many you can purchase right now. I already used my Stardust exchange, so a total of 5.
You have a total of 5 wishes, and you need 5 more.
Yep.
Oof.
Yep. At least I'm happy I got Novelette.
True. True. I
He's
mean,
really good.
Fischl was, was a decent archer, for, I didn't really have any other like decent archer, so um
Way better than Amber.
yeah. Um but
Yeah, she's an okay archer compared to the ones I have.
yeah.
Although now your main archer is Diona, I think, right?
For the most part, just the fact that, she provides healing and shields for her, so
Yeah. And the next banner, we're gonna get a new character, a cryo character.
yeah. Which kind of makes me think that, I should really kind of work on, potentially acquiring that because,
Yeah, I'm
well, I
almost
mean,
tempted to save up myself as well for the new character. I need a better cryo character.
well, I mean,
I
I,
did get a new one. I just don't know how to use her yet.
yeah, well, I mean, we have Rosaria, I have Diona. Chong Yun is like, Um, and I was not impressed by Firminet, so
Yeah, Permanent's okay-ish
yeah,
to me. At least to me, he's okay-ish.
yeah. I
My
mean,
best prayer right now is Rosaria, my best prayer.
yeah,
I don't know Lila. I need to test her.
yeah. Um, yeah, he wasn't terrible. He just wasn't the best. So,
Nah.
um,
Also
yes.
got Mika, but I didn't really like Mika all that much.
Holy crap!
Mika was disappointing.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm all.
What the hell? So I've been So I've been working on Beidou's artifacts right at this moment, right? Just to see, what I can use kind of thing. And, I was looking at um I was looking at the artifacts in terms of her talents. In fact that, for the tie collar, it shows that max damage absorbed scales off of Beidou's max HP. So, I mean, the higher her max HP, the more she can absorb in Tide Collar. That sounds broken.
Yeah.
Um, so, and we've gotten a couple 5 stars recently. So,
Yeah, we've been
um,
lucky.
yeah. Um,
Hopefully that luck continues.
indeed. Um, so I was thinking to myself, hey, I have these Gladiator finale artifacts. They're not necessarily set up great for her per se. Um, like, one of her, one of the attribute references is basically saying, hey, 72% of people say, use electro damage bonus. And, well, the gladiators don't really use electro damage. Or at
No,
least
the one you're looking for is the Thunder Fury set.
yeah. But
We have one, I think.
here's the thing. With the gladiators triumphants, I'm getting a ton of HP bonus. Like, I just maxed out the gladiator triumphus helmet. I have an HP percentage of 46.6% bonus. With a flat of 657, which, let's face it, is pretty much crap. Um, it also gave her a 16% on defense, which is okay. Sure, more defense, keep her kind of tanky, sure. Um, Crit rate of 7%, so it's like meh. Energy recharge 5.2 is like meh, but still not too bad. And, I have a 2 set piece set that gives an additional bonus of attack of 18%. So, that's just on one that's just on one 5-star.
Yeah.
And I was looking at her max HP right at this moment in time, and um, her current max HP is 19k.
That's a lot.
19k, 1000 attack, 590 defense.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm
Not
always
much in
ready.
an elemental mastery, but I don't really know if she's really that great in terms of elemental mastery anyway, so
Well, with her burst, mixing it with other elements might actually work well.
right, but it might be better for, to kind of use her burst with, and switch over to like another character if that's the case. If you really want to use elemental mastery to, to a greater effect, then you might want to just switch over to someone else. But
Yeah, unless you're dealing with someone that's weak to Claymore, like the ones with the stone shield and things like that.
true.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Now,
Her main focus is damage dealing, from what I've seen.
yeah. Um,
I only got from that set you mentioned a gladiator set. I only have the gladiator's destiny, which is the feather,
mm-hmm.
and gladiator's nostalgia, which is the rose.
Right. Um, but I was looking at it and I'm like going, man, that set would be really awesome for Noelle, but I'm trying to build up for Beidou right at this moment in time. Um, my problem is that sure I set up for 2 artifacts for the Gladiators finale, and that's about as much as I can do. I don't have 4 to do a 4 set right at this moment in time, so I can't do anything more than that.
Where do you get those? I know there was a boss that gives it, but was there also somewhere else you can get those?
I mean, we were getting them quite a bit from um oh,
Uh,
who was
Cetic, Wenot. The
yeah,
worm guy on the desert. That one drops those.
yeah.
Wasn't it somewhere else as well?
I think we were getting them. We were getting some from the geohypostasis. Um,
Hypostasis drop there as well? Oh yeah, the hypostasis does drop them.
well,
We
it's
got 2 bosses to get it from.
well, I mean, it seems like everybody's pretty much dropping the gladiators set today. So
Oh, yeah. Even the Pyro Riches Vine's dropping it.
yeah. Which makes me, I've been kind of debating this ever since you know, looking at the character's talents and the like when you're like, oh man, I really want to level up this particular character. Oh wait, you need materials from this particular domain of mastery, right? Well,
Yeah.
I kept on looking at it and I kept on seeing the fact that every single last one of them has Sunday. And I looked into it, and apparently on Sunday you can actually change the domain of mastery. So if you're like looking for a specific domain of mastery, like Circle of Embers, for example, then on Sunday you can actually select Circle of Embers to go into to get those resources.
Hmm.
Kind of wish that it was that way, through
Always.
always for every single day, so I don't have to worry about this on a constant basis. But
Yeah.
um, but it makes me think that maybe I need to switch Genshin Impact from a Thursday night over to maybe a Sunday night. But I don't know. Um,
Maybe. I mean, that would make easy to grind those items.
yep. So um,
Oh well. Right now, what do you want to do right now?
I'm just kind of focused on trying to max out Beto as much as I can right at this moment in time, which,
If you ever
I
want to
don't
trade
think I'm going to
tactics,
be able
I'm always
to
ready.
send her again because I would need to do probably around about 4 bouts of for against the electrohypostasis to get the lightning prisms.
Well, we can always do what we normally do, which is like
Switch off
do
between
your
the two.
world and jump to mine, then back to yours, and we can just kill it non-stop.
We could do that. Um, what's your Beto's level? Level 60 or
Yeah, 60.
so you need 8 as well or
Yep.
If you ever want
Actually,
to
let me
trade tactics,
remind
I'm
myself.
always ready.
I know I need those things. Where are you, Beidou? Ascension. I need 7 more.
okay. Um, I'm also, I also need to kind of do the exact same thing with Razor, which, he needs 4 of the exact
Oh,
same.
I need a lot more probably than that because
You got him up to
I
60 as
haven't.
well?
I'm at 50 with him. I need 3 more to get him to 60, and another 8 more to get him to 70.
Yeah.
I just haven't been leveling him up. Might as well do that now that Yoimiya and Noveleta are 60 now.
Yeah. Um,
I ate away on my hero's wits on those two.
yeah. So, I'm thinking if I can get, Beidou, um, and Razor up to, you know, jaw-dropping damage,
Yeah.
to take them into
If you ever
the
want to trade tactics, I'm always
to
ready.
the abyss floor, then I should be able to, you know, well, hopefully, pass it. Well, pass it for one. But
But
if
I
I can,
guess passing it's enough to get the character
yeah,
from the Dendro Archer.
right.
I haven't tested her yet.
Well, I'm looking at, one of the things that, I want to do is get the, um, where is it? The character guide, you know, um, here, what is it called again? The Adventurer's Handbook.
If you ever want
If you go down to in battle, you know, you have like multiple chapters where it's like saying, hey, if you send this character up to phase 2, phase 3, phase 4, kind of thing, and it's like, well, I have everybody done, you know, for chapter 2, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. I haven't done anything in chapter 4 yet because that's phase 4. It's gonna take a while to get there.
Yeah, I need to work on a Dendro character to finish chapter 2. I
Yeah,
haven't leveled any Dendro character.
yeah. So
Same goes for chapter 3.
yeah, I I I
Chapter
don't
4 is a work in progress.
I don't have a Dendrith character. That's my point.
Yeah.
So if I can go through that abyss, you know, floor and pass it, if not, outright, uh, you know, passing through it with flying colors, then that would be fantastic. Get some more primos on that, but um,
Yeah. And for my Dendro, I have 2 technically. One of them, however, needs a different item.
mm,
Jade Plume. Thinking of what boss that is. What about Kidada? I have not
trade
worked on her.
tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, still need to fight a certain fruit I have not yet located.
yeah.
It's one of the islands I haven't reached.
Did you wanna have you done your commissions yet or no?
Nope, not yet. What
Let's let's
the
t-
hell?
let's take care of our commissions first.
Ah,
you know, get those out of the way because I'm getting tired of seeing the exclamation mark above the above the books, basically saying, "Hey, you need to take care of this."
Yeah. Alright, want me to join up on yours or what?
How does your commissions look?
Let me see.
I got
Mine are only in leeway right now. Let's see, where are they?
I got two right next to each other, but that's, you know, the other two are kind of spread out.
Let's see. I got one of them's in One Shun Inn, which is probably the other staircase.
Probably. That might be actually
Mm,
quick and fairly easy
yeah, that
to.
was pretty quick. The other ones between Yoguan Shoal and Dragonspine on a tiny little island.
Here, let me see what you're looking at there. Okay, so
I also
yeah,
see three from here. I got one down here.
you got one above the Duhan Marsh there.
Yeah, I got that Duhan Marsh and the other one in Chin Gyun Peak.
So it's kind of spread out a bit.
Yep, it's quite spread out, all of them.
Okay, how about this? How about you come to me because there's one in Leeway Harbor for me right at this moment in time, and then there's
Hopefully, it lets us turn it in together.
well, I mean, and it's true. Sometimes it doesn't always work out the way, and you
Yeah.
know,
If you ever want to trade
If
tactics,
it
I'm
doesn't,
always ready.
while you turn that one in, I'll do the one in the One Shun Inn.
right.
So we'll
So
have one each.
okay, gonna party setup. Let's see.
I'm gonna change my
Do
party a bit as well.
that. Bring out Barbara. There we go.
Squall and Fury.
Nope. A little bit of lag there.
Okay, and a shielder.
True love may be impossible far away, or it may be right under your nose. You cannot force it, but when its day comes, it will reveal itself to you right before your very eyes. What is? Why, it's my fortune. That's why, the fortune teller advised me regarding my love life. It may be impossibly far away, or it may be right under my nose. I dare say she must be hinting at something, but whatever could it be? Are you feeling a little wet there, my friend? I don't know. It seems like you're having some problems there. I've heard storytellers say that you can tell when your fortune is about to come true because signs appear all around you. Some kind of signs right now, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Here's one coming right now. I have a strong sense that true love is on its way. Well, maybe something a little different. Could you examine the surrounding area for me and check for signs? Sure, okay. Yay, thanks. Okay, look for signs. Okay. So I have to go all the way over here. That's it. It's still in the city, so not too far away.
Okay. Alright, that portal.
What is that cat looking at? Is it looking at a fish? And the fish is not swimming away. They seem to be close friends. This feels like a good sign. It will surely. Okay. Well, that was quick. And now we're going off to another part of this town. Follow me.
Yeah, just getting the kitty wet.
Too slow.
This granny has a lot of customers, but Paimon doesn't think it's anything to do with love. Maybe we should tell that to Zimwan anyway and let him decide. Okay. Oh, we're reporting back to him anyway. Gotcha.
Okay.
Let's see. Are we good? Have you found the sign? A merchant doing well today? A cat and a fish made friends. There you go. My goodness, what a wondrous sign. You clearly knew what to look for. Such a triumphant friendship. Both the cat and fish are truly admirable. Is this not precisely the meaning of love? Truly the power of love transcends all boundaries. I, for one, have nothing but the utmost respect for both of them. Clearly, this sign is telling me, fear no obstacle in the pursuit of love. Only then will Kumin see. Anyway, thanks. Thanks a lot. Have you found the sign? The merchant doing well today. Business is booming. Wealth is rolling in. Not bad. It sounds promising. One reaps what one sows. Patience and dedication always pay off in the end. As well as being watered. Love is the only way. Love is the same way. My goodness, it's so clear to me now. One must invest in one's love life with patience and diligence and water. Then and only then shall it surely flourish. Ahem. Thanks for that. I must, of course, give this some careful thought. Who knows what it can mean for sure? Oh, Kremlin, one day, the day will come. Did you find anything else? That's all for now. Okay, I suppose I should get some more input from Kremlin. And commission is complete. Did you get it?
Yep.
Nice.
I got it.
Okay. So, the other one is in the Gunyan Stone Forest. So, head to the domain of Gunyan.
Okay.
Defeat Rune Guards, 0 of 1. So it looks like we're going to be fighting off some Rune Guards. So best have some archer ready.
You sure? Alright, that guy.
Yeah.
Just in case. Let me bring Noemiya. I'm gonna test the laser on his eye, but just in case I'll bring Noemiya.
Yeah. You know, on one hand, you know, I could grab Diona, but I think Wanderer is typically the best anyway. So.
Okay.
Oh.
Right off the bat.
Ow! Ow!
Let's dance. Go, Barber, go. Hi. Oh. Hi.
Here we go.
The wind rises. Bow your head. You're dead.
Ah, Jesus Christ, man.
He's bigger than you. Well, he's nearly dead.
I once thought that deification would allow me to get rid of all my pointless emotions. But I've since abandoned that view.
Okay.
Anger, whether it be from others or myself, is too convenient and useful as a tool. How can some people just never become angry?
And we got another one right over there.
Do they just not have a
So.
single mean bone in their bodies?
I'll just follow you.
Okay.
The wind rises.
Whee! swimming, we're swimming, we're swimming.
Oh, on that platform.
Yeah.
Maybe a bunch of helichurls.
Yep, pretty much. Maybe an Abyss Mage or two. So.
I don't see any.
I'm gonna swim over to these rocks here.
I'm not rushing it, so I can actually make it with good stamina.
Yeah.
Okay, I can rush it now. 13 opponents, so I doubt there'll be an Abyssal Mage here.
Wooden shield. Nope.
I'll start off with this. That way I can get rid of those shields real quick.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Squall and Fury.
Landfall.
Ah.
Okay.
Unsightly insects.
Deal with this guy quickly.
Ow. Excuse me.
Yeah, we got Abyssal Mage this time.
I know. I'm dealing with this guy first.
Going ahead.
The wind rises.
Thank you. Nice.
There we go. Ooh.
Lots of resources. Which is...
4-star out of that one. There we go.
And I also got some food and the like from all the broken boxes.
That was my first 4-star from that enemy.
Nice. Okay. You know, I do have one more commission, but I mean, it's escort the balloon. So,
Yeah,
do you want to do that one, or do we want to switch over to yours and do like your Wing Chun in?
Sure, why not?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Wing Chun in?
It's rather pathetic
Yeah,
to
sure.
force a
Okay,
conversation
then I'm gonna kick you out.
just to occupy silence.
Get out of here. Oh, okay. Temporarily unable to end co-op mode? Oh, fine then.
What?
You left at the exact same time that I tried to kick you out, so it was like, wait, hold on. I can't do this right now.
Okay.
There he goes.
While you do that, I'm teleporting all the way to the Genshin Inn.
And I'm gonna go ahead and teleport to heal up. And there we go. Here, let's see. Can I...
I'm ready.
There we go. I'm reordering my characters around, so when I, say, hey, request to join, then it should pick the first two, maybe?
It should be the first two.
We'll see.
Yep.
Nice. It did.
Oh, you're on the other side. There you are. Time to fix this bridge.
Oh, God.
Still repairing the staircase. Honestly, it's just one thing after another around here. You've come at just the right time. Things again from last time. Now it's time for round 2. This one's a little bigger, and I don't have enough wood planks for it. I sent one of the spotters to fetch a new batch. However, he was attacked by monsters on the way back. He panicked and fled back, abandoning the wooden planks on the way. It gave him a real fright. I managed to get him to point out where the wooden planks are, but I simply could not talk him into going back there to collect them. I've racked my brain for a solution, but in the end, you're the only one that can help me. Would you mind fetching the wood planks for me? Okay. Perfect. I will wait for you here. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably like
Holy
it's like out there somewhere.
Yeah, past Greely Plains. Just scotch the teleporter right there on the Greely Plains.
Okay.
It's like really close to it.
Squall and fury.
There they are.
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Okay. Those guys are gone.
Yep. He's a big guy.
Retribution. Fight the insects. The wind rises.
Get back here.
He's spinning. And he's coming after you. Alright.
Yep.
So now, yeah, just have to investigate bees.
I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it.
Okay.
Back to the inn. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Make sure I don't fall off.
Yeah. Boom.
Have you brought the wooden planks? Here they are. Wonderful. Finally, gosh, those monsters are no end of trouble. These should be plenty. Many thanks. I will get started right away.
I'm just looking at my.
It's there, but it's a bridge.
Yeah, I know.
Finally, it's repaired. What do you think of my DIY? Looks great, eh? And with any luck, it might actually be fit for purpose too. Anyway, take this for your trouble. Many thanks once again. Please do stop by for a cup of tea or a bite to eat whenever you want. This chef we got is really rather good. I've already met that scaredy cat. Achievement, and of course my dailies.
Indeed.
Okay, claim that. And I wish the achievements would give more. Okay, that takes care of the commissions.
Okay. Okay, shall we go and attack the electro hypostasis now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Then following you.
Oh, come on, seriously? I teleport and already have a random event? Might as well.
Oh, you're doing a random event over there?
Yeah.
Okay. On my way.
Ouch. Okay, fine. I'll burn your shield out.
Hi, guys.
Squall Fury.
Okay. Why is it all of a sudden completed?
You're dead, wretched vermin.
I'll protect us.
There we go, he's dead. Anything else left? Yes, line duties. I think that was it for them. Something shiny here. Oh, there we go. I knew something was still missing.
You want?
Needing dandelion stuff?
You want it?
I'll take it. I haven't been collecting them at all.
Yeah.
Grab this. And okay.
Alright. No.
See.
No, obviously we gotta change this up for the right kind of party here. Wander and Barber are not the best when it comes to this guy, so let's see. Klee, obviously.
I have full pyro here.
Um, hmm. I guess I'll just go Klee and Barber on this one.
Okay.
So, whenever you're ready.
I'll try with Diluc and Rosaria. Both of them have good elemental reaction for this. Hello? Oh, it's after you.
Yep.
Ow! How'd you use that?
La la la.
It is after you.
Yeah, let him come. They start doing good damage like this. Oh, it's after you now. Ah, come on! Only one towards him and you do a full 3 triple attack on me?
Ow.
Oh, careful with that one. It's not close, remember?
I know.
Ready, steady, go!
Let's not do that.
Yeah. Ouch.
Nope.
Stay in there. Okay, good. You stood in there. Almost dead. Come on.
Oh no, this one.
Maybe this will work. Oh, did I miss?
Okay.
Okay, I think it's about to do the healing stuff.
Yep. There we go.
There we go. Yeah, fire is definitely a way to break those.
Only a 4-star,
Ooh,
but
what is this? A
but
4-star gladiator set.
nice.
Sand of Eon. Defense percentage. Energy recharge. Flat attack. And 2 lightning prisms.
So here's the thing. I'm gonna suggest something to you. Okay. Um, from what I can tell, that gladiator set is probably one of the best ones that you're probably gonna want to put on Noelle
Probably, yes. I
because
definitely need better stuff for Noelle.
because her shield scales based on the defense.
Yeah.
So um if you find some good gladiator um items, you know, Noelle is probably like gonna love that set.
Yeah, I definitely need good stuff for her since I haven't been very lucky with her.
Yeah.
And this, yeah, I think I'm gonna put it on her now.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to out of co-op mode, so you
Okay.
can switch back to single player. I'll go ahead and um, run to the electro hypostasis now.
Okay, let me know when you're there. In the meantime, I'm gonna give Noelle that item I just got. So, no, this one. Let's enhance it real quick. At least up to 8, I want to get it.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay, give me a second.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Oh, come on, don't be cruel. At least I got 2 things out of that. Compared to a shield he has, yes, definitely better. Let's choose that. Okay.
Okay.
Sending you the request.
There we go. Okay.
Fix up the team a little bit. Bring in a full fiery team.
Ready?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, okay.
When it comes to you, it only does 1, but if it comes after me, I'm sure it's gonna do 3 right off the bat. Come on, I know you're going to do it. Come on.
1, 2. Oh.
Hold it.
Oh, ow. That hurt.
Still one.
True.
Come on.
I guess they really love Klee.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, this one.
Okay.
Ow! Fuck.
Trying to do this a little bit. Right now. My
Ow.
delay on
Oh,
attack.
ow. I messed up there.
He was open there.
Ow, 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 ow,
Ow. Damn drill.
Have you already rezzed him?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna continue to heal everybody.
Oh, careful.
Go, Barbara. Oh, here comes the fireworks.
I'll work on crit a little bit.
Oh. Ow, shit.
Let the show begin.
Yo. Okay, this time it did not dare to go for 3. There we go.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
Ooh, what is this?
Troops.
5-star wonder set.
Nice.
Let's. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Oh, this is horrendous. Main attack percentage, but all 3 secondaries are flat.
Mm.
Oh, this hurts.
Well, I mean, you, obviously, well, no, the one of the secondaries, you know, the attack plus 16. Obviously, you can't do anything more than that because I mean, you already have an attack percentage on the as the primary, so not
Yeah,
much you can really do
HP
about.
flat, defense flat.
But the HP and defense, yeah.
Ah, that hurts. Oh, this is garbage. Okay, please tell me that Gladiator's Destiny is actually good. Okay, at least a 4-star Gladiator's Destiny saves it.
Oh, you got it.
Okay, it's
Oh,
obviously attack by default, but crit damage percentage, attack percentage, and crit rate percentage.
that's a really good one. My God.
Yep, this for an attacker
Well, I
that's
mean,
a heavy hitter. This is good.
put it on Beidou.
I'd
Put
say yeah, Beidou if I can.
if
But then I think I
well,
have one other good one that
if you
might work well with this.
if you can find a 5-star Gladiators finale with those kind of set attributes, you're gonna be fantastic. So,
Yeah,
you
but
know,
this with the flower I have, the should work just fine.
yeah. This one's
And at
kind.
least I got 3 lightning prism this time.
Yeah. I only got a 4-star Troop Dawnlight Flower, and it's like meh. Flat HP, flat attack, but I mean at least a crit damage, crit rate, but still it's like
Hmm.
But I only got 2 lightning prisms, so at least 2 that time around. I got 3 last time, so kind of happy about that. So
Okay.
okay, so
Jumping over back to mine.
yep,
Okay.
returning to single player. And let me know when you're ready.
Okay, just let me switch up a character so when you're in, it is just ready.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
Request and join.
Okay, there we go. Ready?
Ready?
Let's go.
Oh, you're coming into this already wounded, huh? Okay.
Don't worry about it. This could be doing okay. Oh, careful. Because it's something I can take advantage of. What are you doing? Oh.
Haha.
Okay.
Ow! God damn it.
There you go. Let me hit you. Real quick and then back out. Come on, come at me. Maybe not you instead.
That's fine.
Fortunately, my archer could deal damage while it's doing that.
I'm just punching at you.
Yep, again with all 3 attacks. Doesn't mean okay, I got you that time. Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
it's...
here we go.
If you can get far enough away from him, it's fairly easy to
Quick
dodge, but...
dodge. Yeah.
Let's dance.
Oh, careful.
Don't burn yourself out. Retreat.
Oh. Here we go. There we go.
There we go. And it's right here.
Yep.
Ah, another 4-star.
Okay, 4-star and 5-star.
Yeah,
Let's see.
you've been lucky on this.
5-star. It's the Wonder set this time. HP percentage, attack percentage, crit rate percentage, and it's a flower.
Nice.
This is a good one.
Yeah.
This is a really good one. I wouldn't. This would go well with someone that depends on elemental mastery because the bonus for the set is elemental mastery.
Well, remember, you want to have someone that is also uses a catalyst or a bow. So basically a major bow user.
Yep.
So maybe even you and Mia.
Yeah, Mia could probably benefit from this, especially because of the crit rate.
Yeah.
From what I've seen, crit rate benefits Mia heavily. And ooh, a different Wanderer set. Hat this time. Base defense, flat HP, flat attack, energy recharge.
Meh.
Meh, yeah. And only 2 lightning prisms.
Yeah, 2 lightning prisms, but I did get a one of the chunks, so that's nice.
I have been did not look at that one.
Yeah.
How am I doing with her? Okay, I'm still missing a chunk. I got 8 already, but for Beidou, I would still need more for Racer.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Items are easy to get.
I'm lacking on 1 chunk for Beidou and 1 more lightning prism for her as well, so.
floor.
Racer, how are you doing on the press?
Okay.
We be doomed. Those are the
Okay, I'm
survival
gonna go ahead and leave the party.
Okay, go ahead and choose single player.
So, come to me when you're ready.
Sending you the invite.
There we go.
Gonna eat a chicken to heal up as soon as I enter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, D-Luke kinda got hurt a little bit there.
Okay. I mean, I can always bring in Barbara first because one of the things. So one of the things is that, you know, even though I'm not actually damaging the hypostasis, I'm still healing.
Yeah.
So.
Give me 1 minute. I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
Sounds good.
I'll come back real quickly. So.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere, he says. Well, maybe I will go somewhere real quick, though.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish taste
I still have a lot
good.
to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while
It'd be nice if I could actually get to, like, you know, I'm in need of some of those Wolfendom berries, but there's no real good, like, you know, teleport there. At least, you know, anything that's like super good in terms of the um I'm gonna see if I can get to a berry before you know, Blackheart comes on back, so shh, don't say anything. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. There we go.
I'm back.
Okay. I took a slight detour, but I'm coming back now.
Checking on something.
Well, I noticed the fact that I'm missing like 2 of the Wolfendom fruits, and I'm like,
yeah,
to raise up Razor. So I figured I'd just head out there real quick, grab a couple, and come right on back. So ready to go.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
I was going for you. Look, a gladiators that would also benefit D-Luke.
I just used my special on you, damn it.
Well, the burst is still gonna do damage since it chases him down. The last few shots that hit. Oh, it's getting ready for something.
Nope, this one. You missed me. Oh, watch out. The Ow.
Oh, that one crit me. Damn it.
I'll protect us.
Oh, here we go.
There we go. Nice. Ah, finally a 5-star. My gosh.
4-star gladiator cup.
Same.
It's meh. HP percentage, flat HP, attack percentage. Not bad.
Got a gladiator's.
Great, but it's not bad.
Got a gladiator's cup. 7% percentage for the base, so that's nice. Attack flat, crit damage percentage, and defense flat. So not bad. Not terrible either. So you know.
And 2 lightning prisms.
Same.
No chunk, but oh well.
Let's see. Got a Wanderer's String Cuddle 2. Defense percentage, attack base, energy recharge percentage, and elemental mastery base. Meh.
Elemental mastery is always based. Well, you want to look at how much does it have.
Yeah.
For me, if it has 13 or less, it's trash for me. At least at the time.
Okay. I would need to raise up some into the chunks, but I mean, I figure if I'm gonna raise up Razor as well, then I should probably do this a couple more times anyway. So
yeah.
These bombs, so
I'm gonna hop on back to mine and do it again.
sounds good.
Okay.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, don't forget your battle pass.
Yeah, I grabbed it.
Alright.
How great it's raining.
Ooh, not good for us.
Yep.
Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Any lightning nearby? I still haven't been struck by one.
I mean, it looks like it's out that way.
I'm not gonna chase it.
Okay. Shall we go?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
See Luke.
Hi, pal. Missed.
Hey.
La la la.
Get out of there.
I know. Oh, okay. Good.
Okay.
Do its little thing. Come on, I still have my ability. There we go.
Gotcha. Nice. Replenish resin. Probably gonna be doing this a couple times, so I'm gonna use 2 of them.
Ooh.
Let's see.
5-star conductor's hat from the Wonder set. Base attack percentage. Secondary defense percentage. Flat HP. Energy recharge.
And
this was not bad.
And it just became the storm just passed. It's like, thanks. Appreciate it.
Ooh, a chunk.
Yeah.
4-star gladiator. Ooh, okay. I'm actually liking this one. So hourglass HP percentage as space, secondary attack percentage, and defense percentage. Flat HP, but at least the rest is actually pretty decent.
Okay. I hopped on out, so.
Yeah, I've been back to single player. Oh, hi, Mittens. Okay, I'm back out.
Okay. Go ahead and send an invite to me.
Yeah. It's just having to scratch the cat real quick.
Sounds good. Okay, let's see. Hold on a second. I wanna check out my characters a bit. See.
Ahead, I'm gonna heal up at the same time.
So heavy.
Okay. Okay, so I just need one more lightning for Beidou.
Cleo is a brave girl today. I found a really weird looking lizard.
And I just need to raise Rezor up with 3 more levels, but I don't have enough leveling up materials right at the moment.
Very cute.
Yeah, same.
Totoko, where are you?
If I can get enough level up items, I can still need more of the hypostasis.
Yeah, so we can do this like maybe 2 more times and then maybe switch this over to like maybe searching for, or we can maybe go to yours and we can search out for some primogems for you if you want. Like, we can go and do go out and help you out with getting a lot of some chests so that you can get some primogems and some, well, pretty much crap items, but I mean, you can use them for at least leveling up.
Yeah.
So.
True. Up to you. I don't mind.
Okay. Well, you're still good with doing this about 2 more times, right?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go.
Want me to show it to you?
Hey, pal. They don't do any damage to you, but you know. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh.
Coming for me now.
Okay.
Trail mode, and you're focused on me apparently.
Oh, here he comes. Ow!
Yep. Ow. Punch me right out. Walk out.
Oh! Ow! Oh!
Yeah, that
It
hit
spawned right on top of me.
Yep.
That sucked. Sorry about that. Needed to
Don't worry.
res Clay up.
Let the show begin.
Up here goes.
Oh crap. Here we go.
Let's dance.
There we go.
Okay, it's gone.
Expecting.
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Still another. Only 4-star. Oh,
4-star and a 5-star.
this is interesting. Exile Goblet. Dendro damage bonus.
Not bad.
So, interesting.
Another not so good of a wonder set. And an okay-ish wonder feather. Only 2 like prisms.
Okay, returning to single player.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here. Let me know when you're ready. I figure 2 more times would be, you know, is enough to deplete our
Or current resin?
yeah, our
Probably.
resin. So
Probably.
at least I think. Hold on. Let me double check that real quick. Where is that again? Where do you see that? Maybe inventory?
I think actually it was the map.
Where are you?
Is it map?
Was it
That
the map?
shows?
No,
Yeah,
it's the map.
it is the map. Okay. Yeah, I have 44 resin
Same.
left. So
Yep, same.
okay. And
Ready?
you know, this does, 40 resin anyway, so
Yeah. Going for you. That was close.
Oh, it's coming after me. Ow.
Yep.
Don't burn
That hurt.
yourself out. Retreat.
Do now. Whoop. Trying to drill at me. And now you're throwing blocks at me. I know, at you. You're almost there, buddy.
Oh, shit. Camera, stop fucking with my... Oh, Jesus.
Jumpy dumpy go! Woo-hoo!
There we go.
There we go. And...
What did I get?
Ooh. Conductor's top hat. 5-star.
5-star gladiator helmet. Ow, it's
Nice.
not that good. Base crit rate, which is good, but flat HP, flat attack, and crit damage percentage.
This one has a HP percentage for base, crit rate percentage, energy recharge percentage, and elemental mastery. So,
Ooh, that's good.
yeah.
What about the hourglass I got for the gladiators? Defense percentage, HP percentage, and attack percentage. Okay, at least the 4-star is decent. And 2 more prisms. Not having a lot of good luck with the 5 stars. They've been mostly meh.
Yeah. I mean, if necessary, you can always use them for XP, but you never know. I mean, there might be like, one particular character that could still use it, but, you never know.
With the flat stats, hard to say.
Yeah. Okay, so now that we've pretty much depleted our resin again, what would you like to do? Did you?
First I'm gonna switch up my
Explosion inside
team.
city wall. Grounded be thy woe.
Oh, I
Explosions
found
in
it, and I found another
dreadful.
Geo shrine
Bombed, Clee be
to open up.
doomed.
Oh.
Those are the survival
So,
rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
if you want me to, if you are looking on the map right at this moment in time, I can, the, or if you look at my stream right at this moment in time, I'm showing you the pickaxe where it's at, so you can kind of mark it on your map.
Let's see.
Although I think it's still kind of on my map, though, or maybe.
Let's see. I'm looking at it. Either wretch is fine. Okay, so it's roughly here.
Clee was a brave girl today.
Okay,
I
there I
found a
marked
really
it.
weird looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Yeah.
Okay, have an idea now where to look for later.
Yeah, it's around there at the very least.
I gotta
So.
do the temples to try and get the keys from
so
there.
heavy.
Yeah.
At some point.
Yeah. But
I have very few keys that I got from just doing other stuff.
understandable. Okay, so we are currently in your set right at this moment in time. We're in your world. So, do you want to go and like maybe open up some chests, or Or did you want to go and fight something in particular? Like maybe you want to go and get some more resources from like another boss, even though technically we're out of resin.
These bombs, so heavy.
Let's see. I still need to locate the boss in the chasms. Not active that one for me yet. Let's see. As for exploring, that would probably be like
I found
most
a
of
really
leeway.
weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
Like beyond that, would probably be activating the portals I'm still missing.
These bombs, so heavy.
I haven't activated all the portals in leeway yet. Let's see.
Oh, question. Have you seen the... Okay, so there's... You know those one creatures that like to like dig underground and pop up.
See the value in my own work, but I also see the value in all
They
the
they
endeavors
like
of
kind of
people
pop
who
up
take
around you and stuff like that, and they kind of spin and they're like,
Oh, those armadillo looking guys?
yeah.
Yeah, I've seen several of them. I think
Okay.
there's a few
Have you?
Between Dragonspine and
Well,
Mingyun Village.
have you seen the more advanced version yet?
You're talking about the boss?
No, not the boss. Since you've gotten up to, you know, world level 5, there's another. Well,
maybe.
Are you tired?
you wanna go see one?
Sure. Where?
Okay. So, you know your one commission at Kinyun Peak? There's a portal to the south of that. I'm gonna teleport there right now. So.
Okay.
So follow
I
me.
haven't been exploring much here yet. Actually, should do more exploration. Still need to find the rest of the geo hypostasis around here.
Yeah. I do not recommend fighting this guy, by the way. Okay. So we're gonna observe him from upon high, and that's it. Okay. We're not going to. We're not gonna get into an actual combat with it. Okay.
Okay.
Because I tried fighting it twice and did a party wipe both times.
Did you have a shielder?
Yes.
I know those guys get stunned by it.
This guy is a little tougher than than those guys are. Yeah, let me see. Where is he?
Oh, we're trying to find them. I'm gonna try and see if we can get in here. Grab this chest.
Oh wait, we're still not close enough. I mean,
I think I just saw
there
something.
there he is.
Oh.
Big guy.
I think I fought one of these when I was still world level 4.
Yeah,
I barely managed to beat him on world level 4 though.
Yeah. What's
You
really
definitely need a strong shielder for these guys, so you can stun them all.
Well, what's nasty about him is that he has dual magics, or he has dual elements. He is geo and fire combined.
Oh.
He's a nasty one. You know. I'm
like a mini version of the boss that's here.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah. So.
That one for me was Cryo. This one is you're saying is Pyro.
Yep.
Cleo is a brave girl today.
That guy's a geo pyro combination, and he's nasty. Like I said, he did a I did a party wipe against him twice. So.
Can I open this? Yes, I can open this, so might as well. Still got a few more keys left. There we go.
Got it?
That. Yep.
Alright. So, did you want to just kind of go around and get some treasure chests, or what do you want to do?
Let's
I'm
see.
giving you kind of the choice at this point, saying that, you know, you kind of helped me out with getting, you know, materials for Beidou and Razor, so...
Yeah. And eventually you might want to get the artifacts for them as well.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Where were the
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Remember where the electrosets were at. That was the physical set.
These bombs, so heavy.
What you looking for?
Trying to remember where the electro set was located.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
But for Vado and Razor, those might actually be pretty decent.
Electro sets?
Yeah, some artifacts that actually give you bonus electro damage when you get at least 2 of them.
Hmm.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
No, it's the peak was Hydra and Cryo, the peak. Oh, I can't seem to remember where they're at now. Ah, found it. It's on the domain by Starnatch Cliff. That's where the electro set's at.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure
I
it'll
see
wake
the
you up.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in
There's
all the
2 electro
endeavors of
sets
the people
actually
of
there.
Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So now we might want to tackle those for our characters. Should bet those take resin as well.
Indeed.
Okay, that does not look very good.
What?
Oh,
Hydro Abyss Mage?
With 2 cryo archers.
Indeed.
Let me grab Rosaria to keep him frozen.
Oh, you want to tackle these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
I definitely need to grab the loot from around here. I have quite a bit of loot.
Okay. Then I will,
Let the show begin. Oh,
Keep this guy frozen as long as I can. Where do you think you're going? Stay frozen, will ya? He's not the cryo one. The cryo one's been quite nasty for me at those levels. I mean, the cryo one's powerful enough to pretty much one-shot D-loop.
once again, Clay loves to set fire to everything.
Yep. Okay, remember we run past a few easier chests.
Yeah, there was a couple along the way. You want to go back for them?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I think there's some over here on the left too, as well.
I think it was up here actually.
Well, I mean, definitely on the right, but...
Let's go for the
Hello, ferret.
first.
Goodbye, ferret.
I think I already did the ones inside the mine itself.
There's this one right over here.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There's one. Might as well go and tackle it.
Okay.
Wait, what the? Random gust of wind? Okay. Suspicious
Neat.
it's just him.
Well, I mean, there's a couple of helitrolls.
I only see two of them for some reason. Just this guy and the other one. Who's still obsessed looking at the boar.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh wow. He dropped.
A lot of
He dropped some. He dropped a purple on for me.
Nice. We got one of the 4-star ones.
What the? Where did you come from?
Oh, he was the one that was staring at the boar.
Right, but he was still by the fence last time when I shot him. I was like going, oh, okay, you know, I'll just kind of keep on hitting this guy. You know, he's still by the fence, no worries. But then he like jumped in front of my face. I'm like, what? Wait, what? Okay.
Okay, got an achievement, but I'll look at it later. I'm sure I left like, I think 3 more chests this way.
Yeah.
One around this level, I believe. Was it a little higher?
I mean, we can go back to the portal and take the same route back and back down if you want.
It said there was one much closer. Oh, there it is. There's 3 random helitrolls. This guy's little shield. The shield broken.
Okay.
That guy. Did he drop anything? No, he did not drop anything.
Well, it dropped a little bit for me, but yeah. Let's see. Where's the other 2? Or where did the other 2 die?
One died around here, where I'm standing.
Okay.
And the other one had actually died pretty close to where you were at.
Hmm.
And like around here, I believe. Remember?
Yeah, I'm not really seeing any other items. Darn. Oh well.
La la la.
Okay.
Okay, looks like you already did that one puzzle over there, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
Yeah. I mean, the fact that the geos are activated over there says yeah. Oh right, there was one down here, right? The chest. There was like another chest down here, I think.
I think there was. That was the one I was actually looking for. I couldn't find it. Oh, I see the pyro one. Oh, I see it.
There's one right over here.
Yep. And I saw another kind of nasty one off to the left.
Yeah. Bombard! Boom.
Not letting you activate that pillar of yours. Especially since you activate it for everyone else.
Okay, that was fairly easy.
Yeah. No, I do not wish to cook. There we go.
Okay, going over here. Did you want to fight off that Abyss Mage or no?
Yeah, but I'm gonna switch the Luke out for this one.
Ooh, yeah, fire-based one. Yeah.
I got just the guy for the job. Alright, oh, come on, don't freeze on me. Oh, he's
Ah!
already aggroed.
Yeah, he is.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's still down there. Breaking it. And both of them died at the same time.
And chest is right here.
Yep, I see it. Give me the goods! Let's see. I guess... I don't remember if it was another chest up there now.
Well, I mean, there's a chest down there. I can see from the distance. Down that way.
Oh, I see it by the literal camp.
Yep.
I might as well hit it.
Don't really see any additional ones around here.
Nearby? No, I don't see.
Oop, I see
any nearby.
I see a challenge. Right down. Yeah. Here, let me switch over to like Diona so that I can kind of.
That challenge.
So.
I think actually that's a race challenge, not an aiming challenge.
Well, no, I was switching over to Diona just to kind of show like it's over there.
Yeah, let me see if I can reach it from here. Since it is a race one, it might lead me up here.
You want to try it again? Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember if I even tried it to begin with.
It's an aiming challenge, and one of them is going to be up here.
No, I'm pretty sure this is a racing one.
Yeah.
Rain! I hate rain.
Open the chest in 10 seconds.
I'm not
scared
of
darn
water.
it, I fell. I saw
hate
it.
it when my clothes get wet.
It's not exactly like an easy-ish one to reach. It's in a very uncomfortable spot.
Okay.
Barely made it.
Nice.
It's because the way in barely gives you any room to jump. So it was up here.
Okay, so
yeah, because you got a small character.
Yeah.
That gives you an advantage there.
Yeah.
But this guy, I mean, look at it.
Yeah.
It's twice the size.
Yep. Indeed. Hey, what are you looking at? I'm just kidding. Okay.
Well, from the preview, he looks like he's a god, so I don't think you would be able to even harm him. Okay. Grab those flowers just in case. And of course, this investigate because this is a geo sigil.
Actually, hold on. What's in here?
Oh,
you.
yeah, I think I did all this here.
Yeah. Looks like you did.
I don't remember how I I got up from here though.
You know what?
There is just up ahead.
I'm gonna teleport back up top.
I think I'm gonna keep on moving forward and see if I can reach that chest from here.
I'm flying.
I just didn't really want to bother with swimming, so.
Let's see. Just like looking around a little bit.
I see another chest off in the distance, but.
Rain. I hate rain.
Up on the portal.
Let's go inside.
Well,
I'm not scared of water.
Kind of closer up to where I'm at, so.
Okay.
So, matter of fact, I see one right now, so. But I think I see an abyss mage in that encampment.
Up there in a second. Give me a second. I found a fake wall.
Alright.
There we go.
Yeah, looks like we got a fire abyss mage in that hill troll camp, so. And a lot of hill trolls and archers in there, so be careful.
Oh yeah, Novelet's gonna be the main guy.
Switch
over. Ready?
I'm gonna switch over to Wanderer real quick.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna try to focus. Oh, okay. Well, you already started.
No, they did actually. The archer up above decided to just attack me.
Missed.
Let me see if I can reach that. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Okay, he's gone.
Gone. There's one explosive laser. I could drop him with that tiny blast.
Alright.
Yeah. This is just not screw it. I'm charging my laser. Firing my laser.
There you go.
I'll grab the chest and I'll grab all the loot around.
I'm gonna go and attack these hill trolls because I still need to fight, get resources from these guys.
Oh, you need hill troll mass?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I needed them for a different character. Was it Traveler maybe that needed it? There was Traveler and one other I think that needed those masks. A variety of levels too. Here, let me give you a hand.
The wind rises.
There you go.
Yeah, I was just using Barber to heal up.
Yeah, it's okay.
You probably got a little bit yourself on that, so.
Behold. Up there.
Damn. trying to hit a barrel so it doesn't, I don't have to get too close and accidentally set it off.
There.
Yep.
I just blew one up.
Yep, that was the one that I was kind of aiming for.
Oh, that's a Fatui right there. I'm not guarding anything, I think.
One of the mages or no?
No, Ranger,
Hmm.
Cryo Fatty, and the Nemo Brute.
Okay, well I do see a investigate arrow-based thing in front of us.
Investigate.
Yeah, over there, at the very bottom.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
They're guarding it.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. They might also be. They might also have a hidden chest too. Those three. So.
Yeah, I do need Fatui stuff for talent.
Okay. And let's go fight them.
Okay.
I mean.
Hopefully they actually drop it this time. You set up with your team?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Squall and Fury.
Still.
Bow your head. Behold. Know your place. Squall and Fury. The tides beckon.
This is not the water one that can heal.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, that one they dropped the Fatui things. The Ranger did too. Okay, there we go. That just leaves the big brute.
Yep.
And the easiest of the brute.
You dare to gaze upon me? Looks like I went too far.
Hidden chest.
Yep.
Normally those guys like to do that, so.
Yeah, I think last time I was through here, I ignored them because I was mad at the challenge in those 3 buildings.
Yeah. Here's the investigate over here.
Yeah, let me switch to an archer.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Come on. Oh, you're kidding me. The inside of the building, seriously? Ouch, barely missed it.
Got that one. Didn't see where all 3 of them went, so.
Yeah, there are ones on the top and going to the inside of the top.
Gotcha.
Gives me a very small window to hit it.
Nope, you got it.
There we go.
Okay, there's
the inside of this.
a chest over that way.
Okay, nothing inside here. Where?
There's a chest way over there.
Yeah. Let me put Rosaria back on. Actually, no. Let me put. No, actually, no. I'm gonna stay with you and me for a little bit.
There's a plant-based
Yeah, I see him. That's why I stayed. There, he's on fire. No, it's not alone. Where did the other ones go?
they dissolved as soon as he died. So.
Oh, we got meat up here.
Yep, I was able to shoot one of the boars from long distance. From downtown! Okay. Hold on, let me switch out from Diona. Actually...
Water stomach rolls.
Let me switch. Let me keep to Diona on and we'll just have.
Oh crap!
Whoa!
Ugly's here.
That's far enough. Upon the gale.
Jesus.
Ooh. Get frozen there, buddy. I will take advantage of this so they can keep some freezing.
Silence.
Oh,
Oh boy, that was a close call.
oh.
I think he's water now.
Got him. No. Stay frozen. Stay frozen. Ow! Aha, he is water-based. Interesting.
It's like the first thing that hits him is the element he becomes. And since water was the first thing that hit him. What the? Oh, we got him just as he was about to do an attack. Do you mind dying?
Got him.
Okay, there he goes.
Yeah, those guys are rough.
Yeah, but from what I can tell, it's like the first element that hits them is the element they assimilate. So when you had that fire Geo one, it's the first thing you hit him with fire.
But that's the thing, I didn't have like fire on him. It was the there's some more meat. It was the
A flower, maybe?
that fire flower that was nearby it, so
So that might have given him the element.
probably.
Okay, well, so would you grab the meat without getting in trouble?
You wanna fight these guys or no?
Yes.
Okay.
The sound they made. Okay, nice. There's still someone alive.
Yep. Over here.
Okay, let me switch to an archer and get him from afar. And down he goes.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to do something? Are you trying to do something, pal? Oh, damn it. Nope.
There you go.
There, yeah.
There's another one up there, I think, of those big guys.
Up where?
That way.
Ah.
I saw one of those medium ones, but I thought I saw the back of another one. Ooh, meat.
Oh, right. I forgot. Get the meat that I shot.
What's in here? Oh, just some sweet flowers. Berries. Okay, I think I grab more boxes. Fruits. Okay, I think I grabbed all the drops.
It's not a big guy. It's one of those smaller minion types.
That one, yes, but I was sure I saw a big yellow crystal further back. Unless he disappeared? I was sure I saw a second one. Oh well. Wanna take him on for his loot or something?
I mean, I wouldn't mind the bones that he gives.
Quit following me. Swallow fury.
Just in time. Ow, get back here.
Ow. You bastard.
Yeah, they're very slippery.
I know. I know.
That's what I hate about them, how slippery they are.
Excuse me.
There we go.
But yeah, it's
Okay,
these
nice. 2
it's
star and 3 star.
it's these sturdy bone shards that, you know, I've been kind of needing a bit, so.
Well, if you need help with it, do let me know. I'll help you gather some.
Yeah.
Is there anything up here?
Other than a portal and a guard.
Alright, I remember that annoying challenge.
Yeah. You want to try to tackle it, or?
Yeah, sure. With us, it might actually be doable.
Which one was it? It was like the 2 assassins, right?
Yeah, 2 of those guys that's walking right now, right there.
Yeah.
I was able to kill one and almost kill the second, but failed to do so.
The wind rises.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Unsightly insects.
Look at you, Foodtail.
So soon.
Nice.
And let's see if that's fast enough for these 2.
Hold on a second. I want to switch over to Beidou on this one.
Go on ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna switch Jamie as well.
I mean, I bumped her up a lot, so let's see how good she is against these guys now.
I have her burst ready. Not quite, almost. Gonna get her burst up ready, then maybe, just maybe, able to chew through these guys very easily.
There's a couple of guardians over there. Oof.
Yeah, don't go
Yep.
too high. I think I remember there was one of the flying ones nearby.
Oh, hello. We
Oh,
have a
yeah.
mage up there too.
Yeah, I do remember that one. I don't remember if I killed it or not. As long as we don't go up there, it shouldn't aggro on us.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Pay your dues.
Oh shit. I fell down.
still here, holding on somehow.
I'm not doing enough damage.
Oh, I had to cancel it out. No, neither am I. Not this time. Now I have paid the first already.
Yeah.
Let me heal Beidou real quick. I'm gonna try that again, but this time at least I have something that might actually work.
Okay. Yeah. Her. Hold on. Don't start it yet.
No. I can see you're really hurt right now.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
She has a lot of HP, but I wasn't able to get them to hit her E ability. So her strike ability
Even
to.
if you get the parry, one hit from him can probably max it out and insta cast, which takes away your defense and leaves you exposed.
Yeah.
Right now, what I want to try is something I kind of did on the challenge, which nearly got me the 2,000 points. Let's see how well that works.
I'm gonna stick with Wanderer on this one. So.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Swollen Fury. Bow your head.
Too slow.
Be sanctified. Allow me
Ouch.
to intervene.
That did a good chunk of damage, that plan.
Wretched vermin. Falling.
Oh. Okay.
Dead. Okay, one of them I think is, but it's dead.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Oh, he fell off. I cannot see him anymore. We almost had it.
Almost.
Okay, the plan kind of worked. We just need to do a little bit more damage.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I need to recover.
Yeah.
That guy came in and did a super strike on the Wanderer there. So.
We have.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Explosion inside
item that would
city wall.
charge
Grounded be thy
energy.
woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survivors.
Have anything for energy.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do this time around. So before you touch it, let me know. You know, because what I wanna do is I wanna use my E ability, throw out that little thing that throws out smaller bombs, and then use that to have Wanderer like fire these guys up. So, ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Allow me to intervene.
Ah, god damn it, man.
Can't you get them like lined up so I can take full advantage of that? Where did he go?
That really hurt. Dumpy dump
them both this time.
The wind rises.
No.
I guess we'll just...
I'll wait until I'm level 70 to try that again.
Sounds good.
And get the set I want for this guy.
Yeah.
But the only place I can find it is up on Dragon Spine.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
You think I've got
I
a
don't
sharp
wanna go up there. Okay, some fatui down there with a big chest. One of them is Hydro. I'll bring the Luke to deal with that fatty.
Okay, you want to take on those three, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
Do try and focus on the fat one first.
Yeah, well, I need to heal Wanderer up a little bit, so...
Okay. Ready?
Ready?
Oh, come on, bloody fat man jump. Hi there. Let me set you on fire a little bit.
Let the show begin.
You need to go now.
Don't burn yourself out.
That's it.
Retreat.
following me?
Behold. Isn't time for a break yet.
Come on, fatty.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Oh, damn that electro guy. Damn you. That hammer guy.
As soon as I... Okay, that guy's gone. Oop.
I'm gonna go for this guy shooting up from the inside.
How you doing on healing?
I'm doing good. Let go of the bloody wall, damn it.
Behold.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Too slow. The wind rises.
Let me know if you need a hand.
No, he's nearly dead.
Ow, oh, son of a... Ow, that hurt. Oh, god damn it. Stop running into him.
Okay, there goes shooty guy.
Bow your head.
Ow, fuck. Okay, gotta pack a wuff.
Still going after you.
Now it looks like it changed. He went after. He's going after you.
Yep. Idea. If I can get that look power up he's got. Really stunned.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
And he's done.
For a short time.
Now can do some real damage to him.
There you go.
This is it.
No, no, no. Stop trying to cook.
Got some good Fatui stuff out of that, at least.
Yeah.
Which is what I mainly needed.
Mm-hmm.
I actually need the Fatui stuff for talents and Ascension for some characters.
Gotcha.
Yes, it is for so much. Oh, up there's where the flying robot, I believe, was at. I know on one of these, there's one of those rune hunters in one of these ruins here. I don't remember
I
exactly
see.
which one it
I
was.
see some more Fatui right in front of us, but that rune guardian is like right next to him. So
There's
you
one
wanna
right here as well.
you wanna risk it?
Yeah, it is a normal robot, so he is manageable. I'll take
I
out
mean,
this guy here first, and then we can deal with the other two.
here, let me switch. Let me get Diona in, just in case.
Okay.
Okay. I can't really do a whole lot of good healing with Diona, other than her like burst ability, but
I know. It'll do.
yeah. So.
Let me heal up real quick, just in case. Should I use this? Heal up both of them.
Ready?
Let's go get this guy first. Yep.
Okay. Oh wait, I see a Geoclus behind us.
Behind us? Didn't get any more. Oh, yeah, there it is. I do need those.
So do I.
This is the one I haven't been able to actually locate. I see it in the map, but I don't actually see the Geoculus. Is it inside this?
It's probably inside the building somewhere.
Let me get
Oh,
on top of it.
incoming. Where is it? Is it inside the building?
Yeah, it's inside. It's one of the plants.
I can't really do much.
You were hitting it.
I know, but I'm using this like this, the stamina attack, which.
Okay, that one's dead. Now it just leaves a little guy.
Where?
Inside as well.
Well, I can't see him right at the moment.
He's a small one, so he shouldn't be a problem now that he's burning.
There you go.
Oh, secret chest. There we go. Up and up. And out.
And that's where you already got the Geoclus.
The Geoclus and the hidden chest.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to mark this on my map for.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away so you can.
Something for me to kind of take a look at later, because I don't think I have either of them. I don't remember being here before, so.
Yeah, and let's see. I have been here before. That time I was in a bit of a rush and ran past a lot of things.
Yeah. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Alright.
Get the easy guy first. Hello there, sir.
Take a moment to rest.
Oh, you bastard. Just stay frozen, please.
And
looks like I went too far.
Oh, just 1-star ones this time.
He smacked Wanderer pretty good, unfortunately. So.
Well, let's see. We got.
No, I mean, I still have.
Leo and the Nemo guy here.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Diona's special like immediately. So, ready?
Okay. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna go with Diluc then.
Whee!
Get the heal.
I see through you. Squall and Fury. Know your place. You can't run.
Oh.
Okay, we got trouble. Deal with
Ow, God.
What? Why am I going the other way? What? Oh, right, that guy's got that ability.
Yeah.
Search for
Okay, I'll take out the watch out, he's spinning.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like I went too far.
There. Freeze for a little bit, will ya? Okay, one of the Fatui's dead.
That guy's knocked out.
Stunning you a little bit.
He's after you a little bit, so.
Yeah, I see him. Okay, Fatui's dead. Ow. Fortunately, his ability kicked in and a little bit of health.
Got him.
And then I used to deal bonus damage.
Special. Get in there.
I know.
The wind rises.
Oh, he's spinning.
Damn it. He's out.
Yep. And he's also dead pretty much right now.
Yep. Oh, that was fun.
Yep. Treasure chest though. Eh. Let's see.
I'm seeing another guardian like right up there, but oh,
Yeah,
see another one right there. Want to see if this guy's active?
No, I'm pretty sure if I come back here on single player, maybe I can interact with it.
Maybe.
Can't do anything right now though, because I do hear a sound coming from him.
Yeah.
Is there anything up there? Alright, I did this puzzle already.
I see a treasure chest over here. Over that way.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
I
There's
am.
actually several things here. It's an entire puzzle here as well.
Oh, you have. Oh, have you not? Have you done this one yet, or no?
No, not yet.
Okay. We can take care of it if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I've.
Be careful. There's 3 abyssal mages here.
I know. I know.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
And unfortunately, they're 2 of them are like water, and 1 of them is frost.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Let's run the chest up here first.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an assassin.
I mean,
At least he's alone, at least.
Let the mighty be humble.
Prepare yourself. Take a moment to
oh, you bastard.
No escape.
Oh, I dodged that just in time.
Leaving so soon.
Where'd that come from?
Oh, I lost him.
Ow. Alright. You need to die.
Down he goes.
I'm like, no. I'm sorry. You've been hitting the unit a little too much. Time for you to die.
Oh, get back here. Get back here, loot. Okay. I need to mark that thing dead ahead. That is like right there.
Oh yeah, that's like full-on heliotroll camp, and it's a nasty one because I think there's a geo troll,
Chieftain?
yeah, chieftain in there. So
Oh, yeah.
so
Let me
he's
have a look.
there.
Yeah, I
It's
think there is one inside the building, maybe, because I don't see him outside.
no, he's right down. So here, come to where I'm at.
Oh, there he is wandering.
Yep. See that chest right down there? That's what he guards. So
Yeah. And at this level, he's nasty.
I mean, he's still doable.
Yeah.
I can, you know, I've handled that guy.
Yes,
So
I have to. It's just
he's rough. Don't, you know,
yeah, he's
not
rough.
not not saying that he's, you know, a pushover, but you know.
Yeah. Okay, now might need to switch up my team for this one.
Oh, there's a Geo right in front. Geoclus.
Where? Oh, I see it.
I suggest that we leave those Abyss Mages alone, unless you really want to tackle them.
I will have to eventually if I want to do the puzzle here without them bothering me.
Well, I mean, the puzzle was easy. You know, I was able to handle the puzzle easily. That one chest, however, I never got. So, because the problem is that not only do you have the 3 Abyss Mages, but you also have those 2 archers there.
Yeah.
So.
The archers are manageable. The abyssal mages are the problem.
You want me to see if maybe I can aggro one?
Well, if you can bring up maybe the cryo one up here.
The one like close, you know, to the left.
The one dancing.
Okay, I can see. It might aggro everybody else, but missed.
Yeah, I got the abyssal
Back
mages.
everybody's. Here they come.
Only one of them teleported. Oh, he's still down there. Maybe? Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Stay up here. Stay up here.
Oh.
Oh, great. Teleport up back up here, will ya?
He's out. He's trying to hit me.
Oh, he's isolated though.
Where?
He's down here.
Okay.
The wind rises.
I mean, if we can kill them quickly enough. Oh.
Yeah, the others are stopped caring about us.
Oh shit.
Oh, we lost us. Can't see him anymore. How did you get up there? There, you're not putting your shield back up. Okay, the Ice Abyssal Mage is gone.
Yeah, I kept on knocking them up and up some more.
Oh, damn these water ones. They're throwing their bubbles to the wall.
Yeah.
One who just teleport towards us.
There's a chest over here, by the way.
And several weird looking investigates.
Yep. This is basically talking about, you know, how someone, you know, kind of looking through this entire shrine area.
Oh,
You
the
know.
puzzle.
Yeah. So.
Oh, come on. How did you actually charge before me? Did you not land in water? Where is he? Oh, there
Down
he is.
below. He's dead. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Wonder really loves knocking everybody, you know, all over the place. So.
You know, I was trying to knock him down, hopefully to land in. Careful, there's a cryo plant over there.
Yeah, but there's also a ferry right down there.
Oh, yeah, there is. Question is, where is it gonna go?
It's up here.
Please take an easy route.
They'll lead you up the stairs.
Nothing's jumping me. Okay, that still leaves the other Hydro Mages to deal with.
Yeah.
I'm gonna switch to Rosaria to keep him frozen.
Okay. Deanna's Q ability is ready to go. Just have to.
Yeah, and I got Rosaria's Q ready as well, so.
Okay. Oh, they just aggroed on me.
Yeah, let's wait for them to teleport. Okay, one of them tried to teleport towards us.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go in.
Ow. See, you're gonna.
The wind rises. Know your place.
There goes one.
Cool it.
Squall and fury.
You've been traveling towards me.
Let me handle this.
Try and stun him or something before he resets. There you go. Reset. And into the water. Okay, he's dead. Okay, once the cry one is gone, the water ones are easy to deal with.
Yeah.
Okay, then there's this chest up here.
Oh, congratulations. So there's a chest over there with a Fatui kind of guarding it. And that's pretty much like, you know, you kind of start, you know, the whole puzzle process but like over there for the most part. So I would recommend we go after that
We go that
Fatui.
way. Okay, let's go. Fly! Oh, chest behind us. Have to come back for it later.
Chest behind you? What do you mean chest behind you?
Over
Oh, right over there.
Yep.
Gotcha.
It's probably a trap chest.
Probably.
Let's go take care of this first.
Okay.
Oh, it's the electro buddy.
Yeah.
Hi there.
And friends. Careful.
Oh, that's the healer.
Now, one of the things that I did was I pushed them into the water.
Fine a little bit since these guys don't exactly fly. At least our healer's nearly dead.
The wind rises.
And there goes one.
Ow, 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 fuck. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
I'm here. Look at you, Foodtail.
Behold, everything.
No, God. I switched over to him to heal you, fucker. Oh my God, these guys. Okay, I can't take this guy on.
Okay, I'm done with mine here. I'll go after him. Oh, bloody ledge. I hate that damn collision.
Okay.
How about that? Something like that. Even you. Not bump him anywhere. You mind falling all the way? Oh, no, no! Damn it. Hurt him there. Okay, oh, you mind where you're standing on? Okay, game, make up your mind. Okay, finally.
Okay. I need to go and get this Hilla Troll to
Even on down here, I am still getting killed, fortunately.
Alright. Now you need to get yourself a Geo character.
Okay, who do I
Oh.
have on that's Geo?
Oh, careful, careful, careful. Bump, bump, bump. Yep. Nope. Let me blow up this bomb. Come over to me real quick. There we go.
Yep.
And let me go and blow that one up over there.
Okay, this one's open now. Oh, there's a chest over here.
I think, I can't remember if that one was trapped or not.
Nope.
Okay.
But that one's thing over there's probably trapped, that one. Anything? I mean... Oh. Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me. Please let me just this.
Nope, it's this one over here as well. There you go.
Okay. Thank goodness, because I don't have Geo Traveler on me right now.
Okay, let's... Shall we go over to the other one?
Yep, he's guarded by a cryo over there.
What?
Well, let's go to the other one first.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's just another simple puzzle and not a fight.
For the most part, they are. It's a puzzle. So. Oh. Oh, oh. Ah!
Oh, you didn't have stamina?
Yeah, I ran right into it. I didn't know it was, one, you know, I wasn't paying attention to my stamina, and two, I didn't know it was that deep, so. Okay, hold on. There you go.
Okay. Come on, get on. Okay, that only leaves one guarded by an abyssal mage.
Yep.
And it's a cryo one, so I'm gonna have to switch. Luke.
I mean, it is raining, so.
Yeah, we might be able to freeze him if we're lucky, but we'll first have to break him.
Ah, damn.
I'm here.
This will break him.
Retribution! I see.
Ow.
Don't burn yourself out. Retreat.
We're really juggling them right about now. Okay, where did they go? Oh, ow! Ow!
Oh, you got frozen?
Yep.
Okay, he's dead. Okay, put Genshin back on. Should eventually work on this character. Oh, blind.
Yep, it's up. You're gonna need to have it, you know, go up onto that upper platform. So.
Yeah. Okay. There's a spot where I can actually stand. Whee! This took me higher than I thought it would.
Yep, it does. Yeah, and it's gonna be a little annoying.
There we go.
And there you go.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot
Lots of
blow
loot.
forever.
Yep.
Now you're probably gonna want a fire-based archer
For that one.
for the one in front of us.
Okay. Just let me put you in Mia real quick.
Because, you know, you got these things around, so...
Yeah, I don't know why this is active. Okay, that's
So, There's,
Fly myself or something else.
so what I normally do is I go up there first. So, see that guy right up there?
Yeah.
You can't run. Shake it and stir. Think you can bully me? Look at you, food down.
It's raining.
Oh, what the?
It fell all the way down.
Oh, shit! Crap, 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 crap.
I'll be down once I'm done with this. Oh wait, how did you bounce all the way up here?
Bow your head.
Let me use this fire so I can break the shield.
Oh, get away from that. It keeps on changing spots, and it's like, can you stay in a single location, damn it? There we go.
Okay, back up it is. First things first. There we go. I'm guessing they're like along the way. No, no, they're dropping anything.
Let's see. And then there's some more over here, but be careful because you have that guy right there.
Oh. And he's mad now.
I know.
Come on, teleport here.
He's like, how dare you, how dare you shoot me? I'm so mad. Okay, I think he reset.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in light to deal with him.
Yeah, so you have some towers over there that you need to get, like, you know, that thing on the wall, but
Want to get up there?
huh?
What is it for? To get up there or something?
No, I mean there's just lots of like, extra stuff around here. So.
Okay, might as well. I'm gonna have to deal with the ugly first, though.
No, I mean you can handle this down here. He won't aggro well, or at least he's.
Hopefully he won't. Oh yeah, he's mad. I just saw that fireball.
Yeah. Okay, well I guess.
Down here, sir. There's something aggroed underneath us as well.
I went on up.
Hi there.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
There he goes. Oh, we're juggling him. Ready to go.
For me, he's up here still.
For me, he's down here.
Take a moment to rest.
There he goes. That was weird. I still got one aggroed somewhere. Oh, we have a Hilichurl down here. There he is.
Well, you take care of that. I'm switching over to a Claymore guy to break these.
Dead. And he dropped some. He dropped a mask for me down here, so I'll stand right where he fell, so you know where he's at.
Let me break this real quick.
Thankfully, those things regenerate back, and the towers remain, so you can kind of reuse one over and over and over again.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this one to reactivate. I don't feel like grabbing the one on the wall.
Yeah, that one's a little too far out.
Yeah, I mean, how are you even supposed to grab that one? There's nothing to stand on.
Relax.
Maybe Noel's Q ability.
That's the only thing I can think of, because even if I were to use
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
the arrows,
just
that
tell
doesn't
it
even
like
put
it
a
is.
scratch on it.
If
Yeah.
someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Missing this one.
Let me know when you're coming on down.
That chest out of the way. Was the Hillage? Oh, there you are. Oh, he didn't drop anything for me.
Damn. Okay. Oh.
Oh, back up it is.
Yeah.
Okay, so gotta find a little spirit thingy. Oh, there it is.
There's the one chest.
Yep, and I saw where the little spirit thingy's at, so. Let's break these. Now, nothing in them. Come on, little buddies, take you home.
Okay, so you probably have a quest, if I'm not mistaken, from the investigations and stuff like that that you got from way over there, right?
Maybe? Oh, I didn't interact with that. I just run past it.
Oh, you didn't interact with the investigates?
Nope.
Ah.
Let me see if I can even trigger that quest while in co-op.
I'll see. Don't forget the one chest to your left. Might as well go grab that while you're there.
Yeah. Just in case, let me switch out Yoimiya for Rosaria.
And when you're, if you can get if you get that quest, then you can come right back up to where I'm located at, which was right where that last Fire Abyss Mage was. So, and we'll go to resolving that quest for you, or at least for the most part. If it doesn't trigger for you, then obviously we'll have to just kind of, you'll just have to remember to come back here in single player.
Yeah.
Relax.
Where are you, little damn bugger?
Oh, you got some enemies over there or something?
Yeah, it was a trap chest.
You want me to help
But
you?
they're just bugs. That's all they are. Just bugs.
Okay.
They're not a big deal. They're
Okay.
just very slippery. Got that out of the way. Let's see, that was... Where now? Over here? What's it? No. There it is. Yeah, it looks like there was a big fight here. Everything's a mess.
Indeed, indeed.
This bonfire has been put out for a long time. The person who camped here seems to be gone too. Oh really, Paimon? What gave it away? Still no clue at all. I knew I shouldn't have chosen Leeway as the subject of my research. At this rate, I'll have to return empty-handed. If I do return empty-handed, that old geezer is going to nag me till I go insane. Come to think of it, Soraya is also doing research in Leeway, and she's staying at the Wanshun Inn. If she could help me out a bit. Soraya hasn't responded to my letters. Perhaps it was a bit rude of me to suddenly write her. We only took the same class after all. She probably doesn't remember me anymore. Well, I'll stay a few days more. If there's still nothing, then I'll have to go back. Soraya research methods are truly brilliant. To think that you could approach things from this angle. If I had only consulted her earlier, I wouldn't have had to waste so much time. But she still did warn me to be slightly more careful. To not camp out in the wild, and to keep my notes close to me, lest I attract the attention of the treasure hoarders. It can't be. Could those treasure hoarders really be so audacious? Well, it doesn't matter. I'll leave in a few days anyway. Maybe I'm just getting paranoid, but I feel like I see silhouettes on the mountain to the west. Someone's also been inside my camp, flipping through my notes. Sorry, I was right. I have to leave this place. This area seems to belong to Scholar. It seems that some treasure hoarders had their eyes on her. Paimon hopes she was able to leave safely.
Nope.
Maybe the scholar who camped out here really did get into trouble. Let's look around. We might find some clues. Besides, the scholar was researching this place for so long. She probably knows this place super well. If there was treasure in here, she might have... Might have what there, Paimon? Why did you cut yourself off? Okay, yes, I can actually see the quest. I might actually be able to do it. Wait, can I not climb this? There we go. Can I use this maybe to save up time? Okay, what am I looking for here?
You want to come?
Shining back here.
You want to come up to where I'm at?
Okay.
Or at least. Oh wait, no. You have these couple spots. One right there next to there's a ladder that you climb to for the pixie, for the spirit. There's one right next to it. I'm shooting near it right now.
Above me?
Probably. Hard to say.
Because I can't see it. I cannot see you right now.
Yeah, you're like right below me. So come up like a little bit.
Oh, there it is. Yes, someone carved words here. They're taking me up the mountain. Save me. That must be your scholar. Come on, let's get up the mountain. Okay.
So now we go up the stairs.
I'm guessing it's that way if it chooses to walk. Making sure I don't miss anything.
We got some treasure hoarders ahead of us, so be prepared.
Oh, yeah. Hi there.
Look, a cage.
Oh, you didn't fall to your death. Now you did.
You're open. You're open. Squall and Fury.
Now that that's up, I'm gonna go deal with the heals.
That's far enough. Wretched vermin. You're open. Behold. You're open.
Okay, come on, die already.
Unsightly insects.
Go. Someone's still alive.
Somewhere. Oh, he's down here.
Where? Oh, there. I don't think that water's deep enough to actually kill him.
It does.
Wait, where? It's telling me that there's still one somewhere.
Maybe it's the one that you knocked off.
Oh, there you are. He didn't go all the way down.
Oh, yes.
There we go. No, I don't want to. I don't want to cook. I want to loot. That give me the key.
Yep. Key to the cage.
Hello there. Thank you so much. I thought I was truly finished. That group of treasure hoarders has been following me this entire time. Just as I had finally made some progress in my research and was thinking that it might be nice to find the treasure here, they take it back with me. And take it back with me. The treasure hoarders invaded my camp, nabbed me, and brought me here. They kept questioning me as to the treasure's location and threatened to take my life if I refused to tell them. But if I had told them just like that, that really would have been the end of me. I should have listened to Soraya. She always insists that archaeologists like us should be focused on academic results instead of treasures. But I only get this much funding. A few essays won't be enough to break even on my travel expenses. I I can't for the life of me say how Soraya managed to stay in leeway by herself for all this time. Just looking at her pile of rejected manuscripts makes me feel exhausted. What do you plan to do now? Well, what else? I've finished gathering my research material. As for the treasure, well, you can have it. I'm not repeating the convoluted thought process that brought me here. All you need to know is that the treasure is buried underneath that giant golden tree in the middle of Ling Ju Pass. Just take it if you want.
I wasn't
I'll
waiting for
write its
you.
description
I
down
just
for
happened to be
you so
resting.
you don't forget. I'll rest for a while and then I'll head back to my camp to gather up my things. I have to get out of here as soon as possible. Let's more treasure hoarder come here. I have no I have no idea how long it'll take to get from here to Wanchun Inn. I can only hope that Soraya hasn't already left by the time I get there. If only Soraya could be my tutor.
That stretch feels good.
Alright, we ready?
Yeah, just making sure I grabbed everything. I'm not seeing anything shiny. Okay, a giant golden tree.
Yep, right in the center. So, that
Yeah, I
one
see it.
right down there. So,
I'm flying.
Time to fly.
now, here's the thing. When I was doing this particular quest, I was thinking, like, hey, there might be, like, some kind of secret room or something like that around here, right? You know, it's below the tree, right?
Right.
Well, not so much. So,
I found a deck here.
yep.
That's disappointing.
Yeah.
I mean, there's this whole gap you can.
Yeah. You would think that there would be, like, you know, some kind of, like, oh, hey, you know, they have some kind of hidden room underneath or something like that, or maybe, you know, like down here nearby the waterfalls there would be like some kind of secret passage underneath or something like that. Nope.
What a lack of creativity.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
But that's pretty much it for this spot, if I remember correctly. So.
At least in the nearby vicinity. I see that wind thing over there I didn't activate.
Yeah, but I think it's just meant to kind of get back up here.
Oh.
Here,
That's another way up.
let me go trigger it again, just to make sure.
Yeah, just a wind gust.
So, I mean, it's a good way of kind of getting up, you know, these hills if you need to, but for the most part, it's like meh. You know, plus it's a nice way of kind of seeing like what's in the immediate vicinity as well. So, you know, it's up to you.
Little eagle eye view.
Yeah.
No, there's much left for me here.
I mean, I don't necessarily see any chests relatively nearby. You know, I don't know how much she did with the mines over to, you know, that's kind of like in front of you right at the moment, but.
The mines? Oh, the chasm?
Yeah, for the most part.
I haven't done anything there. I have a quest there still to supposedly unlock the chasm.
There's actually a chest over here.
Where?
Well, I'm in front of me, so there's a lot of hilitrolls close by, so. Oh, I just got aggroed.
The wind rises. So stop sliding down the side of the cliff. Oh, come on, it's not that steep. The shield is so...
I know.
Okay, no more shields, they should be easier to deal with now. Thank you for running towards me, little lizard.
I was actually planning on switching because over there is another one that has a geo shield, but you know, I got pulled into a
little fight,
into a combat a little too early for my taste, so.
Yeah, well, why you switch? Oh no, that's just flowers. I thought it was.
Oh wait, hold on. Bedeau is still wounded. Let's see. Let's get Barber out.
I think I remember there was. Yeah, there is a Chihuahua. I don't know how to reach.
Which one?
Dead ahead of us in the crane.
Oh, okay. Probably you'll have to fly from the hilltop over to the right.
I think that's a little too far, maybe.
Alright. Shall we fight this guy?
Yeah, I'm sticking out just in case.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, that guy's nearby. Even though they're not that near, they still got aggroed. Get back here!
Fine.
Come on, we can do it.
Go. We'll line them up. Stop teleporting everywhere. Ow. He's not
Oh, one of the guys reset.
Well, it's not the original one. The original one's still fighting it.
Let's dance.
Mine's standing still for 5 seconds. You're slowly but surely going down the hill. Finally, you're dead. Coming back. And dead. Oh, no goodies. There's some archers that are still shooting at us.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a chest I left. Let's take care of these archers just in case.
What the?
I'll protect us.
Yep. And more whacking.
There we go.
Yeah, oh, they're not dropping any.
Yeah.
There's a chest I left here. Didn't leave. Alright, I think we would just run.
What's up?
The chest that was over here. I think we left that one. Either we ran it through your world, or I just left it while we were going towards the chest and tried to read the portal for an event.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm breaking this, but I figured why not. If I had some fire.
It's not burning. Okay, there we go. Now it did burn.
These berries. Alright.
Now go on and aggro this big guy.
Okay.
Hi there!
There we go.
When did the other guy die?
Who knows?
I'm sure there was another one.
I mean, I had activated my burst ability, so maybe it just, you know, continued to just shock them till death.
Maybe. Grab these minerals just in case.
There's some hoarders over to the right there.
Okay, I actually do need their coins. Now grab the resources real quick. You'll get lucky and get the coins for Vado. Oh.
Another test subject. Fry! Have a little taste.
They're flying everywhere pretty much now.
To ashes!
Many of them are ranged.
You're open. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject. Fry!
Oh.
You're open.
Judgment!
Had to be too high for that.
Eyes on me! You can't run!
Okay. There you go.
Seriously? Hardly any coins?
Investigate. Investigate.
Mine 10 items.
There's an investigate.
Yeah, these investigates always reset. Pretty sure
Investigate.
I did all these investigates when I did the quest. About this one. Because the cliff is pretty far away.
Nope. Can't climb up that way. Nope.
Now climb off to the side. Do I actually really need to go all the way up to the cliff?
Well, you might be able to try this platform over here.
Maybe.
Let me see if I can. Okay, can I climb? Thank you.
Hopefully it's high enough.
Doesn't look like it.
No, it's not high enough. Definitely a lot more height.
Probably up here. At least here.
Maybe.
Yeah, probably. Let me check. Don't start yet. If I make it, then you can try yourself, but
I don't think so.
Barely. But you have to be perfect to kind of get up to, you know. So I would say, get a little bit higher. Especially if you have a problem with the fat fingers, as you call it.
The fat man jump.
Yeah.
Come on. Get up on the tree. Come on, the tree does give me a little bit more height. Maybe more height.
Because I barely landed on the necessary part that you need to get in order to get up all the way.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Maybe this will be high enough. Hopefully.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay, I think I might have got enough height.
A bird! Shoot it! Congrats.
Okay, just barely enough.
Ah, you pushed me off.
Hey, I fell off. Okay. Um,
There's some more hill trolls over there, but I don't see a chest nearby them, so, or at least not right at the moment.
Let me get close.
There's a tower over there, so, but that's about it.
Hold this thing here. Be just a random.
I mean, it might be that, you know, they might be hiding a chest amongst them, but
I'm part of a commission.
what's up?
Wanna take him on?
Up to you. I mean,
There's
there's
a
a
summer troll.
well, I mean, you know, the resources are gonna always be good, but
Yeah.
oh, you
Oh,
just
never mind.
you definitely aggroed him.
I wasn't even that close.
Know your place.
I think that summer troll's dead.
Squall and Fury.
You're probably gonna have to take out that guy with the shield. I can't take him out.
Yeah.
Oh, I aggroed a flower.
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Oh, Deluxe is hurt. I am dealing damage to him, but Deluxe is too hurt to continue fighting.
The wind rises.
Why is he off after me? Damn it!
Unsightly insects.
Keep on hurting the big guy. Break that. Drop down.
I'm taking out this flower here, so.
Hang on ahead.
Behold.
Okay, measuring the shield, and Deluxe barely clinging to life.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
Okay. Oh, you having some problems?
No, he's dead.
Well, you said D-Luke is barely hanging on to life, so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's dance.
And only turns them off.
There you go.
Might as well grab them. I have been using them up quite a bit.
Yeah, I have an investigate over here on this wall of, you know, that I'm looking at, if you're interested.
Yep, it's a Geo Sigil.
Yeah.
Definitely need those to finish getting all the stuff from the shop here.
Okay, I see a challenge over here, but
It's
I
a
mean,
racing challenge.
but it is 11 o'clock at night, my friend.
Yeah.
So,
And it's 3 in the morning for me, so yeah.
so it might be time for us to kind of call it.
Yep. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
We did quite a bit of exploration. We took initial.
Oh, Master Chief, thank you for the like and subscribe there, bud. Appreciate it.
Of Klee's little event, with Klee being adorable as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to explore even more. I'm gonna teleport just to the 7 and heal up, because next time I'm pretty sure I'm gonna forget.
Yeah. Indeed.
Hey, thank you for the meteor shower.
I wonder.
How you doing, the Lady Chaos?
Okay. I think that's gonna be it for
It's going quite well.
my side of
How many
things.
heals do I have? Okay. Will it be enough? I highly doubt it, but nah. Not enough. Just barely 7. So short. Well, I'll have to wait to get Hoot Town next time.
Yeah.
When it comes back.
Yeah. I
You see,
mean,
she's like a little ghost, ultimate and
I mean,
well,
you
some
you,
what?
you can. Well, I mean, You said that you're at wish 10, wish 7.
Yep.
Okay, so you would need 480
Yep.
primogems for the last remaining 3.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be
Yeah.
able to get that in time. Oh well, I'll save that up for the new character when it comes out.
Yeah. Well,
Otherwise, I'm doing okay. I've got Yoimiya. I got D-Luke. Otherwise, I'm doing okay.
yeah.
Plus, Toma is gonna be on the next banner as well, so I could probably get another decent Pyro one then.
Who?
Toma, the polearm guy you have.
Gotcha. Yeah. There's also Venti.
Venti would be nice to get.
Yeah. The fact that he can just kind of fly up into the air, when he wants to, it's like, oh, okay, sure.
And create his own gust of winds.
Pretty much. But
Let's see.
all right.
The event, we'll probably have to finish it next week since we gotta wait for that.
Yeah. You already finished off the board game though, right?
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Let's see.
Because I think that's like 3 days left or something like that. So it's a short
Amazing. I could burst into song.
it's a short time frame on that. So
Yeah, it is.
it'd be nice to, I'm gonna have to like look into trying to maybe find like some better claymores right at this moment in time because I guess I don't know. I'd feel like
For Beidou, the prototype is the best
Thank
we
you for
got. Unless we
completing
can carry
today's
hands on a
commissions.
5-star. That's the best 4-star you're gonna get.
Yeah.
For Beito, what that is.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I need some better artifacts for her, and that's why I kind of want to get one of the 2 electro sets for her.
Okay, claiming all the expedition rewards.
Yeah, next time you might need to do Oceania to work on Shincha and put him back in. Shincha and Yoimiya definitely work well together. That reminds me, I need to level up Racer. Now that I have some Hero Switch.
There we go.
Everything to send Beito. No, but I can easily get the stuff right now, actually. I know exactly where to get it.
Yeah, next week it's probably gonna be more. I'm gonna focus on
Getting to Inazuma.
getting Razor and stuff like that, so I can do the.
Alright, the Spiral Abyss, so you can get that Dendro character.
Exactly.
Yeah, I need to work on the ones I have. You got Kirara and the one that you get from the Spiral Abyss. But I have not worked on either of them.
Yeah.
Where was that one place?
So.
I was here.
Yeah. Definitely gonna need to kind of work on, trying to get characters ascended, get,
I wonder when I'll be
items
as tall as
to,
my big sister.
get everybody up to, max rank and stuff like that.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Yep. I'm gonna quickly ascend Beito right now myself.
Same.
A prime example. It isn't.
I had everything ready for to send her and didn't do it. Silly me.
Yeah, and just using some of the lesser treasure hoarder coins to craft the one I need, because none of them dropped the one I needed.
Yeah.
Which one was it again?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I'm gonna do a,
I need just one.
whether it's to switch this over to like a Sunday stream or something like that. I'm not sure.
To get those specific day items. Yeah, those are annoying. They're bound to specific days.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's like, hey, you wanna upgrade this particular sword? Oh, too bad you can't do it on this particular day. It's like,
no. What's this one that I needed?
It's like, stop the whole like, oh, you have to do it on a specific day. No, just do it across the board, every single day. Allow people to just kind of,
choose what they want.
Choose what they want at that particular time. Why make it so difficult?
Yeah. Okay. Now I can get it to level 70. All I need now is just to level up items. I might as well send Racer right now while I still can.
I can send an electric character other than the Traveler to Phase 4. That's most likely Beto.
Yeah. I probably got that one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. And I wish they would give you an artifacts, but just level up items for what is this again? Artifacts?
Yeah, I think so. But I normally hold on to those until like later, seeing that you
Yeah.
don't get too many of those. At least
No, they're hard to come by.
at least for the time being. You know,
Yeah.
they might be easier to get later, but yeah.
Maybe. No. I gotta think about it. Let me just see what I can get with my sigils right now.
Trade tactics. I'm always ready.
I've been collecting a few of those.
Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna go and call it my friend. Man, I need to adjust my hand.
I'm gonna keep on saving it. I'm gonna save them for that village to craft weapons.
Yeah. Alright, man.
Alright.
Go to sleep.
I probably should call it as well.
Yeah. Time to go.
Yeah, I better
So,
get some sleep.
indeed. Indeed. So.
Well, when are we gonna get the chance to pet the animals? I see a kitty right here and I wanna pet it.
Oh, tomorrow, let's talk during the stream about Star Rail because I have some things that I need to, I did some quests in Star Rail last week, and um, I
I've done
want
a
to
lot of them.
I want to kind of talk to you about a couple of them and get your takes on it because I'm like, So.
I've been doing like most of them so far.
Yeah, yeah.
Side quest wise, I have the Simulated Universe World 3, which is level 45. I need to increase my equilibrium level, which I still need to do that quest.
Yeah, I
And
don't think I've gotten to that point yet.
yeah, and another side quest related to that as well.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I already started a new world as well.
Oh, congrats on that. Yeah, didn't really get too far. Or I was doing a lot of the side quests and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, I already did like most of them.
Yeah, I haven't pushed through to through the rest, but okay. But that's conversation for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, alright, my friend. Have a good night.
All right.
Catch you next time.
You too.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
And that's gonna be it for tonight, there, folks. We're gonna go ahead and call it. So, um, long stream, I know, but hopefully you enjoyed it. Want to thank Blackheart, MJ, and Master Chief for stopping on by and chatting with me. I appreciate it. For those of you that are just kind of, um, in the background lurking, thank you for being there. I appreciate it. Hopefully you continue to do so. You know, um, if you're watching this on YouTube, in the separate videos and the playlists, hopefully you'll help me out with the YouTube algorithm, with the subscription and the likes and all that. That would be fantastic. Um, but that's it. That's what we're going to go and call it. Check out the description for additional links, social media, links that help me out directly, such as Patreon and Throne, and my the stream team that I made. Um, we're always looking for more members, whether it's streamers or non-streamers. Check that out. Check out the application. Check out the Google Doc explaining it. And yeah, that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.